Oh, the demos never end. They just fucking keep coming out, man. They keep happening. When will this end? When will this era of video games end? Hi, good morning. Good morning to everyone. We're starting the day with a Celsius blue flavored drink. Good sound effect as always. Always a good sound effect. I love a nice bit of Foley. Always a big fan of that. You guys, how do you feel about wheels? How do you feel about wheels? How does everyone feel about wheels today? We're down to 24 demos. We gotta get this shit moving. It's 15 minutes now. We're in the final bout. 15 minutes hard. So are we finally gonna get 0 parades? Right after I said 15 minutes. That's so fucking funny. Okay, awesome. That's awesome as fuck, dude. Holy shit. Of course it's 15. Of course it's 0 parades for 15 minutes to start the day. That's just what I wanted. Timer, 15 minutes. 15 minutes it is. 15 minutes for you, 0 parades. Don't waste my fucking time. Hang on, I can't actually start this yet. My darling wife got so upset at me after I said what I said about this 2 streams back. Hang on, I'm gonna turn off the fucking wheel music. Okay, before we get into this, 0 Parades is the game that's made by Zaum, following the leadership that helped to make Disco Elysium. All basically getting fired or let go or going away. I said this then, and I'll repeat this now. The situation involving this game is a lot more complicated than just being there is, just being Zaum sucks. Zaum does suck, but also so does the people that made the original, the writer and stuff of the original Disco. People Make Games does a really good documentary. It's a lot more of a complicated situation than I can get into on a fucking Twitch stream. There's a lot of people involved in this project or involved in the previous project that were, questionable, to say the least. But all that doesn't matter because, 15 minutes. So that we can't cover any of that in the 15 minutes allotted. So we're gonna hit the 15 minutes button and we're just gonna go with it. So. Don't waste my time, and let's go. Let me guess. Is it gonna play like Disco Elysium? Oh my god, wait, there's actual characters in this video game? Okay, well, I don't know. What kind of spy am I? Charismatic. I feel like I'm a charismatic kind of guy. That's kind of my... Uh, yeah, fuck it. I don't know. Let's say I have good instincts, and I have pretty okay. Fucking, I don't know. I got good instincts. Oh wait, no, I need to choose one. Okay, hang on. I got this. Good instincts. I'm all about cold reading people. And I love, I love... Sure. Yeah, okay. Entanglement seems like it's, what is it? The being... I guess there are classes in disco. I just don't...
She was brilliant, erratic, cursed, an anti-personnel mind in human form. Her friends called her Herschel, but for her controllers, she was Cascade.
Your name and your cryptonym. A dead limb twitches.
Portofino 91.
Yeah, I mean, it's doing the disco thing, man. It's doing the disco thing right off the bat, so...
Black page in the official records.
The memory hums, an exposed wire.
Reports of how it went down remain contested, inconclusive. All that's certain, it began with a phone call and ended with 6 spies lost. Some say she blew the network herself. Others blame structural factors or transnational capital. The rest just shake their heads as they look down on the... She was recalled. They put her in the freezer. Forever, most thought.
So this is what, 91? Yeah, so this is a fair bit after disco.
5 years passed. A little more of the world leaked up because I asked them to. There's a new assignment, Cascade. I was supposed to give you the brief. No one special, just an arm-like sack of cytoplasm, a special move unique to single-cell organisms. But before that, I was like you, right here. This is a dangerous place, Cascade. I should never have come. You'll have to take them on yourself. Independent thought and movement are a bit beyond me in my current state.
This was the human game, and he played it poorly. Time to give up his sea.
Would you like to hear a secret?
Yeah, man, sure. I'd absolutely love to hear a secret.
Whatever happens has already happened.
Okay, awesome. I mean, yeah, this is the most disco... I mean, this is like a follow-up to Disco Elysium. So I'm not going to be surprised that it's going to be very much like Disco. I know people were, again, very apprehensive right off the bat, just not having a lot of, like, the writer and stuff involved and some of the original people. However, I'm still hopeful for this. I like to think, man, I wish just even touching this thing didn't have to involve, like, a full fucking philosophical, like, theology rundown of, like, what's going on. I think it sucks that Zome decided to fire a bunch of their fucking employees, and at the same time, I think a lot of those employees maybe shouldn't have, like, burned the wick of people to a degree that they wanted to kill themselves. That's all. That's gonna be my final say on that. Wake up, fucker.
On a chair before you. Alive. A pair of head. No response. His eyes, the pupils quiver like. You get no response. As you stare down at him, the man begins to drop. Stiff collared shirt.
Hey, did this dude, like, die?
Being a lone operant in a foreign land is a pressurized role. Your fingers detect a low, steady hum where jaw meets neck. Elevated, but not
Yeah, he is
critical.
moving. He is moving, so he's not dead.
What that means about his deeper when in theatre, an operant must always prepare to be assassinated. Of course. The man's eyes glisten. Bright red veins blossom around their edges.
Why skeleton? Why anxiety?
There may be little opportunity for a sec. However he ended up like this, the result is that clipped to the inside flap of his jacket, you find a laminated badge, emblazoned with the crest. The name reads Esteman T. Sock merchant, one of the opera's most battle-tested covers. That's what the badge says. This is only a cover, but such phantoms often mimic the
I mean, okay, so like just going
hierarchies.
through this. So right now, this is very much in the vein, very much doing all of the things that it needs to do. It would be nice if I could get some sort of actual gameplay in
And look
terms of
how
like
well
doing a
that
roll or
worked out
whatever.
for it.
Okay, can I just like, I'm gonna steal some fucking candy from your pocket. Uh, okay.
Notably absent, isn't it? Into your pocket. Not even a flicker. The people's spy cannot be caught shirking. Time to escalate.
Red check can't retry. I mean, yeah, man. Let's go for it. Here, finally. Finally, we're getting some actual like rolls. Give me my fucking assignment, man.
Your double has deserted the track before the starting gun. Will you stand for it? Pathetic. History ended a century ago. Last time is reactionary fetish. Defend the party, reject the linear progression of time.
Yeah, this seems lovely. This seems great. This seems awesome. This seems like a good way to get information from somebody.
The man's breath gargles softly in his throat as you yank him upwards.
Yeah, there's like an anxiety and a fatigue system that I'm seeing, but I actually don't know what the effects of that are going to be. Because I have a maxed out anxiety thing.
The man's head slips 2 centimeters to the left. His jaw slides with it.
Yeah, I would love to know what that system is. That's kind of the main thing that I would love to see. So what do we got? We got objective view. We have like hand stuff. That's the same. What does the anxiety stuff mean, though? That's what I'm wondering. So obviously, it looks like we have the same kind of general menu stuff. I mean, to be completely frank, this has a lot of the elements of Disco that you would want from a sequel to Disco Elysium. So it's doing the things that are to be expected there. How do I leave? Why can't I just leave? Why is there no, like, option to just go?
A pair of men's trousers. If Pseudopod's pants were attempting to flee the scene. The front and back pocket. Nothing but dead air from when you moved him. Unlit, brown, shapeless. You discover a small extra pocket inside the front right pocket. You slip 2 fingers inside. The page is notebook-sized and perforate. THA space 7, half a cipher. The language of spy. Good to unlock a single enciphered. One of the many.
Can I get his pants for him and just give him the pants?
You pick up the phone.
I'm glad they still have some kind of like fucked up tech, even though that this is like the 90s now. Yeah, this is Zero Parades. This is the follow-up to Disco Elysium by the same studio. This is made by the same studio. Not necessarily all of the same people, however, a significant amount of the team did stay with Zone. It's mainly just the writers and stuff that didn't, because they kind of got ousted for causing trouble. Needless to say. There's like 7 Disco follow-ups because a lot of people, basically after Disco Elysium, Zoom fragmented in itself, and it self-formed multiple teams of people who were basically like, no, I liked that writer, no, I liked that lead designer, you know, so everybody formed around their own faction or whatever. My understanding with Zero Parades is that this is set in the same world. It's like a direct follow-up, not like a direct follow-up, but it's set in 91, so it's like a dozen years down the line, and completely disconnected from Disco Elysium proper. So my understanding is it's just in the same world, but it's not necessarily including any of the same characters, any of the same things. The same organizations, maybe, but I think that's probably going to be...
Operant, you made it.
Her voice is just as you remember.
We'll get
yeah, this is many years.
Put Pseudopod on the line.
You glance over at them. You feel your mind starting to... It takes all your concentration to keep the receipt.
What do you mean? Why not?
For a moment. No.
Has he been serious?
Meaning heavy words.
Okay.
Words.
Sucks to suck, but we're keeping towards we're keeping our rule. We're keeping the rule. 15-minute timer it is. Zero Parades. It looks like a fun game. Not particularly the best stream game experience because again, it's a Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium is a game that involves a lot of talking, a lot of walking around, a lot of seeing people. I would, however, say, it looks good. It's doing all the things I want. The writing still seems pretty solid. I really like Disco. I really like the world of Disco. I wish its development wasn't like this horrible fraught thing that felt like a pain point. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is a direct follow-up, isn't it? I don't know. Let's, is there any way to, like... Hang on, let me see here. Let's check here. Oh. Interesting. I guess it's not. I guess not. I guess it's I thought this was a direct follow up like in the same universe and everything, but I guess not. Fascinating. But yeah, I don't know. So I guess it's complete it's its own thing. They're basically making their own thing in the hopes of I guess probably having IP rights. I don't know. Maybe the original Disco's IP rights are so like fucked after everything that there's no way to know. But there is one thing I do know, at the very least, and that is the fact that it is time, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to spin the wheel. Gonna take another sippy. I don't know. Zero Parades looks cool. I'll probably play it, man. I don't know. I like that game. I like the original. I feel weird discounting an entire company and everybody that works for a company. Just, I don't know. I feel weird discounting an entire like group of people just because of the past actions of a corporation. Well, not even a corporation. Whatever, a group. Anyway, fuck that. Wheel spin time, baby. Ah! Burden Street Station. Wow. Burden Street Station. Let's find out what that's like, huh? Who can say? I don't even remember what this one was. I couldn't tell you what this one is. Okay. Hello? OBS? OBS? Oh, for fuck's sakes. OBS just like minimized in a weird way. OBS, it would be awesome if you could show up for me, buddy. Hey. Hey, I'd really like it if you could show up for me. Oh, am I gonna have to kill the stream now because OBS decided to like minimize in this really weird, annoying way? Fuck me. Dude, that sucks. That like actually sucks. That I need to like kill the stream or something in order to get this to fix. Fuck you, OBS. I don't have an option. Yeah, okay. See you guys in a sec. We're back. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like grab that now from Twitch. I think. I don't know if the. Let me actually check real quick. Did that save on my end? Because technically, okay, it looks like the MKV is still there, but it's not remuxed. That sucked. OBS just kind of went into like a weird window and then like fucked off. Stupid. Okay. We're back anyway. Fuck, man. I'm gonna have to like manually remux that recording because of fucking OBS. Fuck you, OBS. I hate you, OBS. Anyway, Zero Parades is on like the good boy list or whatever the hell that I have. There it is. See? Wow. There it is. Zero Parades. Isn't that neat? Let's fucking start this game. What was it? Burden Street Station? I genuinely don't remember what this video game is. Zero Parades seems neat though, you know. I'm gonna play that game when it comes out. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry if that like makes me evil or whatever. It's a fucking video game, man. It's a fucking video game. Okay, I remember what this game is now. This game's awesome. This game looks awesome as hell. You're gonna need to let me know if there's audio issues, by the way, though, because I can already tell this is loud as hell. There we go. This is video gaming. All right, so this is Burden Street Station. If there ends up being no, okay, good. We're perfect. Wait, I didn't start the timer. Whatever, I'll start it on my end. You guys won't see the timer in the corner. It's gonna be on my end. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. We only have 15 minutes. Get your cutscenes out of the way. I got it. Let me in on the gameplay. Reminder, Daddy got a big old parking ticket, so if you give me fucking donation money. I don't know, subscribe to me or whatever. Give me like bits. Someone send that like horse emoji in chat, huh? Daddy's got to pay for this parking ticket. It's a $100 parking ticket. Okay, this is definitely a mouse and keyboard kind of game. I like legs. You know what? No, I like legs. The city hasn't changed much. Same storefronts, same miserable faces milling about. She was by the statue downtown, scraping up the thin layer of coins from her guitar case. He walked right past her at first. She was a different shape, different form, not the person he once knew. But when she called his name, a name only she could know, they almost squeezed the life out of each other there, in the shadow of the protector. A pile of questions many years high loomed over them, but they would have to wait. So, that's my moment. What do you think, librarian? What kept them apart in the first place? They were like two birds trapped in a cage. Only one found a way out and broke free. The other liked the cage. It's safe and warm, after all. So that's where they stayed, until the cage came apart, and they had nowhere else to go but away. So you're going to sort me now, huh? Do what you must, librarian. I think you'd fit the moon shelf well. Yeah, I can see why you picked that. Oh. I've been waiting for this moment. Okay, here it is. It started out benign, a curiosity of sorts. He stumbled upon a few strange forms late at night while everyone else was asleep. And what he found there consumed him completely. He stopped returning calls, started showing up late for meals, or not at all. The walls crawled with printouts, diagrams, pins, and thread. When his partner asked him, no, begged him to stop, he told them they were compromised and that they can't see the truth. So she simply left one night. No fighting, no crying, only a parting shot. I don't know who you are anymore. He stood in the kitchen, strangling a cold cup of coffee, like it owed him an explanation. It doesn't add up to me. How could he not see the truth all along? It's surprising, isn't it? When people get themselves into bad situations like this, it can be so slowly that they don't even notice, like a frog in boiling water. He stood in the kitchen strangling a cold cup of coffee, like it owed him an explanation. Hang on, sorry, are we just repeating this? Hello? Did I somehow create a bad gameplay loop? Hello? Did it... Man, there's a lot of frogs in these boiling waters. Oh. I think I'm being boiled. Oh, wait. This is how I respond. I see. Okay. Ah. I didn't even get it. Correct. He thought he was protecting them from danger, but in doing so, it's like he lost sight of why he was protecting them in the first place. The notebooks are still in a drawer. He doesn't open them anymore, but he kept one page, one with her name circled, and nothing else besides. So then, where should I go? Okay, so there's Moonshelf, Sun, and Storm. Sun, I guess we can infer, has a happy ending. Does that count as a happy ending? Yeah, I don't think that counts as a happy ending. What? Just put me back. Just put me back. My moment is awesome. Perfect even. Too good for the likes of you, so put me back. Don't look at me like that. I don't know either. Wait, seriously? I'm a perfectly normal book. How dare you? Ugh. Listen, just put me back, and the collector never has to find out what you said about me. Besides, even if I had a moment, what makes you think I would tell you of all... You didn't hear that. Wait. Where are you taking me? Hey! Oh my god. That's so stupid, the thing in the corner there. Alright, so this is the part of gameplay I've seen. So you're some sort of librarian. Categorizing shit in shelves and stuff. Celestial bookshelves or whatever the hell it said. But there's walking around sections. Am I going to the wrong place? I think I am. I think I need to go over here instead. Come with me! The collector hasn't noticed you yet. Immersed in his monitor, you feel a tension. Someone as lowly as you should only... Do you really think they're going to care? Aren't they super important or something? Worker 24AEB, why are you in my office? You should be working. I understand you're busy. I can wait. Splendid. Maybe I can't wait. Okay, I'm ready. Is this about the book you have brought me? The book seemingly lacking a moment. I don't know. I told worker 24 A to B or whatever their name is to put me back. Oh, I see. It's because the number. But no, here we are, wasting your time. Wasting my time. It's true, I have far graver matters to tend to. In fact, I may have use of you. What? A world in our network stopped turning just now. No advance notice, no warning signs we could pick up on. It seems to live, but it's frozen. Nothing new happens. No more moments. No more product. The god tasked with building and caring for this world has also gone missing. This is a clear correlation. They must be held accountable. I need someone to get to the bottom of this. But all my sentinels are already busy. So, why not you two? Us? Me and Bee-Eater? It's this or the wood chipper for you. You are a horrific anomaly. I want nowhere near my collection. Whoa, I mean, okay. Perhaps you'll also get your moment while accompanying my worker. At the very least, you'll have done something semi-useful with your short life. Well, that's cute. Cute little game. Shame I only have 15 minutes. Why wouldn't he just dispose of us? We're never coming back. Thought you didn't want to be there anyway. That's the thing. I did. None of the other workers have ever had an issue with me before. They just put me back and make it someone else's problem. I was getting along just fine that way until you plucked me out. I just realized. You have absolutely no idea what's outside the Grand Archive, do you? Oh, wow, I'm about to blow your half-baked mind so hard. Okay, so check it. Look out the window. Why do you think you're never actually allowed to read the books? There are no words, no ink. The archive literally traps actual moments inside them. Coffee with friends, first dates, breakups, tragedies, commodities. Real lived lives pressed to our pages forever. This is where they're harvested. Look at those fibers. I bet you had no idea there was a literal farm of worlds right outside where you sleep at night. The collector would never let a worker like you know, so that's why we can't go back. This is a one-way ticket. You've doomed us both to it. Speaking of tickets, the conductor is coming. We should get ready to show ours. The collector did give you one, right? Give me strength. Oh, dude. I am, by the way, I am actually, now that, as much as I liked the bit of this, there are, like, things. Everything has a price. Anyway, we'll be arriving at your stupid dead planet soon. Show me a ticket. Is there maybe an alternative way?
What do you mean, an alternative way? Kid, this isn't the movies. You can't just join a company and work off what you owe. We have an interview process and regulations and stuff. I can't let you off the train if you don't have a ticket. Got it? Show me your ticket.
I wasn't given a ticket, sorry.
You don't have a ticket? Well, I can't let you off the train unless you have a ticket. So either go figure something out or stop trying to be funny and just show me your ticket. I don't care. You're going nowhere without a ticket. Show me your ticket. Fuck. Fuck. Don't go far.
Well, don't worry, buddy. I'll definitely find a ticket somewhere else. I overheard you saying you don't have a ticket. I heard the conductor traps the souls of anyone who doesn't pay on the train, then uses them for fuel for the engine. I'm just kidding. But wouldn't that be interesting? Perhaps you would. You and your floating book.
Leave me out of this.
Well, my condolences on the issue with regards to your ticket. I can offer no other help than a nice, rejuvenating hug. Your energy is important. Think of it like a candle. A blue candle that wears down when you say awkward things. There are many such candles where I'm from. Just kidding again. Wouldn't that be interesting? Come talk again if you'd like an energizing hug. Oh, curious. You're one of those brainless worker drones the archive births. I wonder why you're here, pissing me off and not sorting shelves back home. That book you've got is interesting, though. She for sale?
Don't even think about touching me.
Huh. Okay. But if you're not selling moments, then what are you doing here? I'm going to puke on you on purpose. They should make it legal to hunt you for sport. You both kind of freak me out. That's pretty good. No way. Or did you just escape? Either way, I don't really care. Golems like you are a dime a dozen. I won't report you, especially if you want to sell me that book. I don't even have a moment, jackass. So then, this is like a Romeo and Juliet kind of thing, huh? No? Okay, guess you're just broken and that's it. But if you're not selling moments, then what are you doing here? Well, as it happens, I'm actually on the way back from the archive too. My favorite moments are all out of stock. I don't know what I'm going to post now. Do you want a link to my blog? I transcribe only the weirdest, most embarrassing moments. It's a great read if you can't afford to buy moments directly. Absolutely. Great. Give me your phone and I'll tap into it for you. Wait, you don't have one, do you? How would you even use one? You're a comedian. Maybe your book does, though. Do you want a link to my blog? Yeah, okay, yeah, whatever. No, I'm invasive, but they'll never know. They can never find out. It's all good fun. It's very fun, especially for me and the other Celestials. I mean, they're never going to know, are they? Mere mortals could not even comprehend the Celestial internet. Could you imagine telling them about how not only do most of them have guardian angels, but they make fun of them in forums and image boards like the clowns they are? I think it's hardly an issue. Okay. What if someone made a compilation of all your most embarrassing moments? What? Me? Embarrassing moments? That's stupid. I'm not some pathetic mortal to be laughed at. I'm above that. You couldn't even begin to understand what it's like having all eyes on you. Being a Celestial is hard, okay? We have to be perfect. If anyone tries to make a fool of me, I swear I'd... No, forget it. Forget anything I said at all. Just shut up. You don't get to see me like that. Nobody does. What? What? Okay, I'm glad I didn't cut this, because this is already over 15 minutes, but I'm glad I didn't cut. What do you mean? We used to talk every night. I thought we were best friends. One day he turned on me. I can't forget the things he said. I don't go online anymore, but if he shows up, run. He hasn't changed one bit. He never will. Wow. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Is anyone there? Did I break you or something? Are you malfunctioning? I'm pretty sure that violates some kind of interplanar law. Well, then again, this could be really useful in figuring out the whole God mystery thing. Why are you giving me that look? Wait. You didn't know you could do that either? Huh? Think about it for a second, dummy. How do you think moments get extracted in the first place? You've never used any of those functions? Huh? You were just a librarian. This trip might not be so boring after all. Especially if... Hey, Beater, how do you feel? You drew from it that moment. Yes, absolutely keep doing that. That's how we'll get to the bottom of things. Maybe you can just come up with a way to weasel us out of the ticket situation, huh? Can I, like, interact with you with your own shit? Okay, no, you don't want that. Show me a ticket. Well, there's a funny story about that. Huh? What? Using the inspiration you gathered from chatting with other commuters, you spin a complex sob story full of valid-sounding excuses. Damn. I see how it is. All right. Get out. But don't tell a soul I let you off the hook, all right? Thanks, buddy. Thanks, bud. This looks awesome, by the way. I think this is absolutely a wish list. Like, you should get on there. You should get on this bad boy. This seems pretty nice. Well, I guess that makes 3 of us, doesn't it? What brings you two here? Just a stupid job, that's all. Is that so? This is an awful long way to come for just a stupid job. I haven't seen that train pull up since I'm getting ahead of myself. Do forgive me. Enjoy your stay. Maybe I'll catch you again before you leave. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, thanks, I guess. What a weirdo. I would love to untangle thoughts. Let's do this last little section and then let's call it for now. The slithering, it's horrible. Make it stop looking at me. Thank you. Okay. Okay. All right. That said, we have a lot more shit to get to. Burden Street Station looks pretty fun. That is I think that's a full-on wish list right off the bat. To be completely honest, adding that to my wish list right now. Burden Street Station is what that one was called. Developers Iodine created the other game that looks like is also actively being made by the same developer as a game called Pillory. Wait, this also looks awesome. This also looks sweet as hell. Pillory looks sick. Maybe I'll also, you know what? A demo added to the list. That's what we need. That's what we need. That's what we need. More games. There's just not enough games. There's just not enough games. That's just not enough. I need to get rid of one of these, like right now. Okay. Yeah, Burden Street Station. Hang on, let me add that to my list. Burden Street Station. Yeah, that's awesome. That has like a very LucasArts like adventure game kind of vibe. I mean, maybe not LucasArts. It's a fun adventure game kind of vibe. I like it. That's what I'm trying to say. I enjoy it. I enjoy the video game. All right, let's get this back down to like normal size. And then let's I don't know, man. Let's like fucking spin the wheel. What's it gonna be next? Knock out another video game. Titanium Court. All right, here. This was a beach recommendation here. Sorry, the wheel music's getting shorter and shorter. All right. Burden Street, get off my system. Okay, and now we're gonna go to, what was it? Titanium Court. Okay. Titanium Court game audio. Oh, hang on. I better move my. That was just Miss Piggy for like 1 second. I hope you enjoyed Miss Piggy for 1 second there. Okay. Titanium Court, 15 minutes begins now. I have the timer on my end. It's just easier to do it this way. I have it on my desk. A man steps on stage and taps a microphone. Good evening. Before we begin the game, there are a few announcements. First, due to unexpected circumstances, the part of the player will be performed by an understudy. A couple of audible groans and one muffled boo erupt from the audience. Now, there's no need for that. This kid may not be a star yet, but I've seen her rehearse and I can guarantee that she'll impress you. She may not have had time to memorize any of her lines, but, well, neither have any of you. Second, we would like to warn you that this production features a significant amount of obscenity. But before all the parents in the audience begin covering their children's ears, know this. This stage is enchanted, such that the obscenities can only be heard by those of sufficient emotional maturity to handle hearing them. And finally, the writing room would like to issue an apology for failing to complete the script before this performance. They are working on it as they speak, so it is my pleasure to announce that tonight's performance is also a race. Who will win? The writers furiously working to finish the script or the performers attempting to perform it? I can't answer that question, but I can announce that the race begins now. We hope you enjoy the game. Where should you start? You're walking through the woods. When the world around you shattered. This is both alarming and inconvenient. Isolated on a lone stretch of ground, you were transfixed as the broken landscape began to rearrange itself. Oh wow, okay. Is this just gonna be... Until the court slid into view. At first you weren't sure you could trust your eyes. But there it was, a great shining structure across a rolling landscape, something stable and enclosed. A shelter! You kept your eyes on it, hoping it would draw close enough that you might peer inside its windows. Come here. Surprisingly, the court appeared to be able to move freely, though through the broken landscape, disregarding lines of three as it approached your position. Oh wait, I can just do this? And just as it came near, the shattered landscape lurched. Without warning, the four snapped back together as if someone had pulled a knot of reality tight again. Except by now it wasn't the forest you knew, it was hardly even a forest. You stood there, stretched, and began to hike towards the court. You began to hike towards the court. I really like this music. That's some good music. Okay, hang on, I'm locking in. I'm doing like the gamer lock-in thing right now. Later, when the sun hovered low over the horizon, there was a feast within the walls of the court. Hoping to avoid any attention, you sought out a more isolated part of the hall. An empty table near an exit where no one would pay you much mind. A sound plan, except the hall was soon overflowing with people, and your table was no exception. The young man seated to your right began engaging you in idle conversation. The weather, how you found the meal, the role of the individual in a society, how you preferred to make your bed, those sort of subjects. Eventually, he inquired about how you came to arrive at the court. Which answers my question quite thoroughly, while raising many more, he says to you as you conclude your tale. But forgive me, you haven't actually finished your story, have you? You admit that there's a bit more, though you have yet to make any sense of it. The people within the court were earnest but honest. Yeah, after your arrival, you attempted to get some answers about your whereabouts and the strange circumstances outside, except they spoke mostly in riddles and nonsense, didn't they? They did. Let's find out where you are. A man resting in the shade of the wall. Okay. Said the man, "Whoa, pal, before you ask me any more questions, you gotta know my deal. My deal is that I can only answer questions you haven't asked. So, as to where we are, no can do. Sorry, can't tell you. But, what are we doing? Oh, man, we're a court of fairy... Oh, wait, sorry, fuck, I missed that. We're a court of fairies or whatever the hell." He looks at you at both sides and says, "Just let me know if you can see her. Just don't ask me where she is." Next to you, "Hold on. Are you seriously going to tell me about every individual conversation you had in excruciating detail?" "Yes." "Yes, you are. Because if he lets you proceed uninterrupted, you'll learn that many of these people played a part in what happened next." "Fine, fine." "Let's go check on this woman doing her taxes." Said the woman, "I would love to tell you where we are, my friend, but I haven't actually figured out where we aren't." She gestured towards a sack of maps on the table behind her. We're not in any of those places. Or, at least we weren't. Who knows if that's true now that the tide has come in?" You attempted another tactic, hoping to glean some information. Perhaps she could at least tell you the name of this place. "Oh, we just call it the court. Its full name is the Court of... I forget. Something like the Court of Aluminum, but it starts with a T? The Court of Tungsten? I don't know. Maybe, I'm new here, and I'm bad with names, but at least I can give you mine. I'm Robin. She held out her hand, which you shook as you introduced yourself. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should try to sort this out before the tide settles again. There appeared to be a seminar of some sort taking place in the courtyard. A seminar on magic, if you understood the text on the blackboard correctly. So, okay, first you take a metaphor, and then you stretch it real thin, right? Right. Like, really thin. So thin you forget its original purpose, and then you inflate it. Right, inflate the metaphor. I prefer to use my lungs for that. Then, as it's inflating, you twist it, like, hang on, like so. You still following? I think so. And hold on. Ta-da! Now it resembles a dog. A delight for children and such. Ah, okay. So, what happened to the metaphor? Well, it's a lovely little balloon dog now. I see. They seemed a bit busy, so you left them to it. This is pretty good. I gotta say, this one's pretty good. Said a small cat. Meow. Ah, your questions are numerous, but inconsequential, for they miss the current crisis. What crisis? Why, the crisis wherein my dinner is late. It is so late, in fact, that I am certain the concept of dinner isn't something invented in a fugue of hunger. All other societal issues are mere trivialities in comparison to my plight. Please, stranger, might you fill my bowl, thus ending this ravenous standoff? A woman behind you laughed. Oh, don't listen to him. He's been fed twice today already. I think he's telling the truth. There's something about him, you know? Finding no immediate answers inside the court, you move to the top of the walls and look outward. Perhaps there was something you could see from the vantage that would shed more light on your situation. To the contrary, conditions outside the walls were even stranger than they were at the time of your arrival. The rest of the shattered landscape had now melted away. The court stood alone amid a void. But not for long. Like a rush of water, new surroundings began to surround. Much of the topography was filled with familiar to you. You could identify fields, water, woods, and hills. But there was something else to see. A menacing group of other corpses were also part of the landscape. You were not alone in noticing these other little courts. Someone shouted, "The war! The war is here!" Someone else said, "This can't be. Puck said no wars until we find the queen." Then perhaps you should explain that to them. Surrounded by the enemy on all sides and bereft of an obvious course of action, the people of the court began to pray. A man stepped forward and offered the first prayer. "I genuinely wish no harm upon our enemy. I merely pray that they would fade into obscurity." Okay, so this is how I deal with them. Wow, I didn't expect that to work, but thanks. The woman named Robin offered the next prayer. My notes are quite clear on this. Prayer does not work. Our time is much better spent steering the court. Remember, their soldiers cannot cross water. We should try to take shelter behind a moat until the tide comes in. There, now that river protects us from nearly half the field. Hills should also slow that advance, so for my next prayer... But the next prayer did not belong to Robin. The next prayer belonged to the cat. So long as we are making demands of God, then my wish, as ever, is to be fed. This, hey. Probably didn't notice. Yeah, okay. I see that. So you match things, you get items as you do them. Their religion forbids them from acknowledging the existence of the user interface. But I am a secular tooltip. I fear no god. I will do my best to provide you with this vital information. You're welcome. Yes, more of that, please. The scholars on the blackboard now chimed in. We've identified the most strategical sound location. This spot, right here. Stop. Look at the clock. It's almost low tide. We only have time left for one more move. Hello again. So, the clock and the time left Robin alludes to is, in fact, this unassuming progress bar on the edge of your vision. Much like life, every move you make will deplete some of your remaining time. Well, to start. Apologies, but another explanation from me, a humble tooltip, is in order. The previous move chained multiple matches together. Because of this, you've earned some bonus time. For the fairies of the court, this might as well be a miracle. Is there a chance we could do that again, whatever it was? There was no such chance. The next prayer would be the last one. Incidentally, the next prayer also belonged to you. Unsure of what this really meant, you lamented. You imitated the people around you and made a pointless decision. What would the best choice even be here? Maybe? Windows were shuttered, doors were slammed, large swatches of people emerged from further inside and formed a line near the gates. A tap on your shoulder, one of the scholars. We could use some help in the dressing room if you have a free hand. Along with the scholars introduced to you as Hop and Skip, you sorted through a large pile of costumes, props, and weapons. Check the tag on that, would you? Make sure I put it together properly. Click and hold. Unperturbed by the idea of harvesting wheat in the middle of battle, they whistled as they marched out the front gate. You handed a bundle of armor and weapons to the next person in line. She tested the weight of the weapon in her hand. I haven't received any training, so I'm just planning to hit anything that doesn't belong to us. After this minimal preparation, the scholar considered their work finished. I'd place our chances of survival somewhere near abysmal, but I'm afraid this is the best we can do. A small mercy, at least, that the Queen isn't here to witness this. So he waited with the others for the battle to commence. Hello, I must pester you one more time before I take my leave. Observe, this is the undo button. Use it to change your mind as many times as you wish before starting the battle. However, the official editorial position on this tooltip is that you are liable to lose no matter how many times you change your mind presently. When you are ready, hit play to proceed on the battle. Now I will leave you in good peace. But, should you ever desire the company of your loyal tooltip, all you need to do is click and hold over any button or tile, and I will do my best to explain it to you. Oh, this is awesome, dude. This game's awesome. Holy shit. I'm, like, big into this one. This one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. I like that it's like a weird stage show. I think that's actually really awesome. I like the cool announcer dude. I like that it's like one or two people playing the roles of multiple characters, both inside and out of the narrative. Really cool music. Everything, writing is wonderful. It looks amazing. There was a feast within the walls of the court. The man to your right is beside himself with laughter. Okay, so a court caught off guard by a sudden war, stumbled behind enemy lines, made a token attempt at resistance, and was summarily toppled. Do I have that right? Yes, that does appear to be an accurate summary. Well then, I'm certainly glad I slept through that. As you look at your surroundings, a switch flips in your mind. Your own story makes a little sense now that you think about it. How did you... Your companion pats you on the arm. Don't worry about it. If our cart couldn't withstand physical destruction, it wouldn't last 10 minutes within the pull of the tide. But enough of that. It's about time I made some introductions. As you've narrowly avoided learning, this place is called the Titanium Court. Meanwhile, I have the honor of being the steward of the court. My name is Puck, and although my enemies and lovers call me Goodfellow, I'm a chief advisor and friend eternal to our fair queen. As fancy as that sounds, in practice it means he's unemployed. One of the scholars, the man who's named Hop, has approached your table. He appears to have had a drink or two, or four. He pulls up a seat beside the two of you and assumes a jovial posture. Guess the queen stood us up, eh, Goodfellow? Lucky for her, I'd say. I'd have skipped town too, if I knew what sort of sorry showing the court would make. But on the plus side, we can continue draining her wine cellar. Now, are you going to help me with that, Goodfellow, or are you just going to stare at me? I wouldn't mind either way. Puck, staring at the scholar, mouth agape, slowly inhales and pinches his nose. What fool these... How drunk are you, Hop? The queen is right here. I've been speaking to her for the entire feast. An excited hush falls over the entire hall. Hop blinks, looks at you, looks at Puck, turns bright red and says, Oh, I see it now. This calls for Her Majesty's finest vintage. I'll be right back. As Hop makes a quick exit, you look steadily at Puck and shake your head. There's no use denying it now, not after the tale you just told me. If you need more proof, just take a look at where you're seated. You slowly take in your surroundings. Puck smiles. Now, if I may conclude my introduction, let me introduce the court to your majesty, and likewise... he stands and addresses the entire hall. It says, long absent, the queen of Titanium Court, always a stranger, has arrived. Cheers erupt and dessert is served. Good. To your left, Hop returned with an armful of glasses and bottles. And about time, too, good fellow. Did you tell her about the war yet? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This is pretty awesome. And then, just a short while after the feast, the court returns to war. You're in charge of the war now, Your Majesty. You should be fine. Just remember everything we've taught you about magical warfare. Blinking slowly, you remind them that at this exact moment they have taught you roughly nothing about magical warfare. Ah, good. She remembers quite clearly. Okay, we'll do another round of this, but this is awesome. I fuck with this pretty heavily, to be honest with you. Good vibes. Good setup going on here. I do have to remember that I can move that bad boy. Fuck. That doesn't really help me at all, does it? Oh, I only have... Well, this is gonna be bad. Hey, nice. Good, I got one of the towers. Hey! I really fuck with the soundtrack on this thing. Good. It's just everything. This is honestly like stellar. Good lot of everything going on here. Well, having Now achieve some kind of victory in the war, you wonder if someone in the court might help you to return home. It would be our pleasure if you could show us the way. Also, that was only one battle. There are many more to come, if my notes are to be trusted. Okay, well, if you understood this map correctly, if there even is a map, there appears to be some sort of signage just above. Perhaps if you can reach those signs, you'll learn more about where you actually are, along with how to get home. And to reach them, we need to merely be swept forward by the tides as we have been all along. Convenient. Bada bing. Wait, what is that now? A storage unit? I can always use more shit. Oh man, I am not getting much further ahead though, am I? Fuck. I would love to look inside the storage unit. You are quite curious about what might fit inside the storage unit, but it's locked. You son of a bitch. Yeah, this is lovely. This is like a very chill game to play. I went over on this game as well, by the way. Went over by 8 minutes. Once this section is done, I'm gonna call it on this because I think we're seeing all that there is for Titanium Court. Oh, I can fast forward it. That's awesome. That's cute that you could fast forward it too. So yeah, we just have to keep moving forward basically to do that. And then there's like different things. No, this is awesome. This is lovely. This is Titanium Court is cool as hell. I am gonna call it though on that just because we need to keep moving forward. Time keeps progressing. We need to do that. I'm adding that to my my list of wish list now though. Titanium Court. I really liked that. I wasn't sure what because Beej suggested it. But I looked at it and I saw it was like a tile matching game, so I was like, okay, how much is this going to be a me thing? How much is this going to be a Beej thing? Exceptional though. I liked that a lot. I like that a lot. I like the style. I like a lot of the vibe it has going on, but not as much as I like the prospect of spinning a wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe it might be time to spin a wheel again. Everyone excited to spin a wheel? Let me see some excitement for the wheel in chat. I keep hitting the Miss Piggy button. I keep hitting Miss Piggy. All right, here we go. Obey the insect god is next. Okay. All right. Obey the insect god is next. This one I think is going to be a controller game. So let me get my controller. Maiden Godot. Maiden Godot. That's always a good sign. I like Godot. I think it's a cool engine that has a lot of potential to it. Why is it in this resolution? Why is it in this resolution? I don't think it should be in this resolution. Sounds awesome though. It sounds great. Here, let me crank up the resolution a little bit for you guys, okay? There you go. Oh my god. Okay. This is, maybe I could actually keep me in the corner here. Look at this. Yeah, it's just like I'm part of the scenery, you know? Okay, so this is Obey the Insect God. Basic combat. Don't worry, man. I'll figure it out. No, I didn't actually want to do the zoom out button. Can we go back? Can I go back? Can you? Fuck. Oh, dude, I don't even know if this one's gonna make it to 15 minutes. Okay, so there is a dodge. What? Oh, this is awesome, dude. This rules. Holy fuck. Hang on, I gotta get the coins. Oh, there's a red dot there, man. I can't deal with red dots. Damn. Damn. Guys, I don't think I was supposed to come down this way. I'll be honest with you. Hang on. Back to game. Can I reset? Oh no, I just have to climb back up. Yeah, that's fine. I just gotta climb back up the good old-fashioned way. Hey, I got this, no problem. I'll just climb back up the fucking mountain. Who needs Hollow Knight when you have Obey the... No, that's evil. What do you mean? I climbed up so far, and you're gonna tell me I can't do it? This feels great, by the way. Like, combat does feel good. I'm gonna just exit, and then we're just gonna restart again. I think this is awesome, by the way. I love how this looks. And it also feels really good. It feels like way better than it should. Okay. Combos, perform heavy combos, launch hits. There's parries and shit, man.
That him.
That him. This is awesome. This game's sick as hell. Block, dodge, right? Yeah, dodging to avoid taking damage. Dodge just immediately throws you back. Do I need to, like, block on that guy? I think I do. I think I need to parry. Fuck! Definitely has a high difficulty. This is like the difficulty of a old video game. Which I don't think is, like, necessarily a bad thing, but it does mean it requires some skill. And I am, like, the least skilled person on the planet, so... Oh, I don't have, like, any health, dude. This is fucking awesome. So all of the menu UI is, like, clearly not done and stuff yet. Ow, come on. There we go. I need to get used to, like, the combos and shit that we have going on here. Because those get right through their shit. Ah, dude, that thing's so busted. Some shit the AVGN plays and then goes, this is a load of fucking horse shit. There we go. Just keep kicking him down the road, honestly. This is a problem somebody else could solve. There we go. I do wish I could get any heals, but I also get that this is, like, attempting to be... This is very much clearly, to me, attempting to garner back to, like, an era of platformers that are, like, remarkably, like, tough. Yeah, of course the main character is the dev. I think every single enemy model is also the dev. They all look like the same guy in different outfits. Yeah, like, they all have their head covered because it's the dev as well. That's almost certainly what it is. Did you just connect those dots? I'm happy you connect to those dots. Again, need to stress, it feels really good to play. I'm doing a really shit job of playing it right now, but it feels like actually pretty good to play. This is like very clearly a passion project for a specific kind of video game. One that I don't necessarily have a ton of... I mean, I have nostalgia for it, because it's like every old video game ever. Oh, that's how I have to hit B to heal back. That's why I'm not getting any health. Okay. Because the thing hadn't told me yet. Because this is a old video game, or whatever. That doesn't expect you to just know, that doesn't tell you information right off the bat. I need to get better at the parries, too. There we go, parry. And then I get my health back. Easy as that. And then you have little Mortal Kombat executions. Naturally. Oh my god, I finally killed that stupid thing flying around, too. Fuck that guy. Ah, damn it, I meant to execute that guy. Damn it. Oh, the fights are... It's definitely very tough, but again, this definitely appeal... I have a feeling this is going to appeal to a certain subsection of people who want that, like, old SNES difficulty video game again. You have to, like, actually be pretty good at managing your parries and shit. There we go. Like, timing is critical, managing parries is critical. Again, can't stress enough as well that it like feels pretty good to play. Got his ass. I got that stupid flying son of a bitch. I'm very charmed by this game. Oh, damn, no, that sucked. Yeah, I already got you. I already know that, buddy. I've already learned about wall climbing. Green platforms move on their own. Red platforms, barriers that lock off areas until specific height. Only move when they detect a gravity grenade. Shampoo yield. Throwing a gravity grenade in the blue platform's vicinity will make it. You don't actually need to hit the platform with a grenade. Okay. Hey, there's his wife. Guys, we found his wife. I'm glad that she has an enemy type too. She just bounces up like crazy, man. Those parries, it's all about those parries, man. How do I crouch? I thought I could just crouch by going down. Guides. Movement. Hold down on the right thumbstick while running at full speed. Okay, so I just need to get like a huge amount of momentum. Oh wait, it's holding down. I'm just a dummy on the right thumbstick specifically. There we go. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
My name is...
I don't know how you could see this and not be like, this is awesome. This is video games. No! This is what video games are all about, man. This is real gaming hours right now. Holy shit, dude. We've gone back to an era of like real video games with this one. Just the way people like eat shit when you throw them is really funny to me. It's so satisfying. It's so funny that they just like fly into shit.
Why would it design something like this in its own fortress?
Oh my god. Ugh. Now we're getting into platforming shit. I suck at platforming, man. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. We're good. Oh, not you, flying dude. Fuck you. Dude, it's awesome. I don't know what to tell you. It's like a ragdoll, but in the olden way. There's something really funny about seeing this dude as the dev and like his friends get ragdolled across screen. Dude, you need to stop it with that fucking force field bullshit. Who needs Hollow Knight, honestly? Like, Hollow Knight kind of seems weak as hell in comparison to this. I ain't even gonna front. Like, that Hollow Knight shit, that shit's weak sauce compared to Obey the Mad God. A game where a guy depicts himself as the awesome Chad attacking enemies that are based off of his wife. What, do I need to go up? Okay. I apparently don't need to go up. I need to just slide through. Oh, it's the Obey the Insect God is what it's called. That's right. That is a good question. Where is the Insect God right now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I've managed to get myself in quite a situation, a conundrum, if you will. Sure. There we go. It works. Fuck, fuck. What is this shit? What is this platforming shit? Oh, fuck you. Is it gonna respawn me all the way back at the start? Because that would be the ultimate. Did you see him wave dash through the fucking thing though? Yes. I think that's the Insect God, isn't it? Maria stab count 2. What? Why is that there? I didn't even notice that the first time. Was there a counter on the first one? Dude, this game's fucking awesome. I find it so, like, resilient and charming. And it also, again, it's not coming across at all in the gameplay, but, like, it feels really good to play. Like, it's not just the fact that it looks like this. It, like, legitimately is also an actual platform, or, like, an actual nice-feeling, responsive platformer as well. It's so awesome that he made a stab counter for his wife. This dude might be the coolest dev. I've depicted myself as the running Chad, and you as the woman I'm stabbing. Come here, you. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna fly upwards at you. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I hate these fucking things. There you go. Die. See, now I'm learning how to, like, actually do the things that I need to do. I hate you. I hate you and your stupid fucking thing. Your stupid shield burst. Bullshit. Get out of here with that. Ow. Oh, I just... Coolest shit ever. Coolest shit ever. Ow. That was cool as hell, though. It's a shame I'm about to, like... Let's go get that stab counter up to 3. And then we'll call it. I don't even know what to say about this one, dude. Maria stab count 2. Maria stab 3. That's awesome, dude. Incredible. This game's perfect. Obey the Insect God is perfect. Dude, I don't even know what to say. The dev is somebody named Chuckle Freaky's Movie Games. Chuckle Freaky's Movies Games is what they're called. And, yeah, this is just awesome. This is just, like, sick as hell. I adore this, man. I love that the dev put him on, that put himself in the game. I love that it's him and his wife and, like, whatever friends he could muster up. I find it so charming, but more than that, it also feels really good. Like, it feels really, 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 like, pretty decent. We were playing Obey the Insect God. If you missed it, I think you're missing it. Like, I don't even know what to... I don't know what to describe that game as. It was like a Mortal Kombat inspired, Mortal Kombat, like that full motion video kind of inspired, like, combat. Just awesome. Holy fuck, man. Look at this shit. Here, you get to see, like, 2 seconds of footage. That's what it looks like. I would say combat-wise, though, yeah, it was closer to like a Metroidvania, or sorry, like a Castlevania, like an early Castlevania, 1 or 2 Castlevania, like very early Castlevania, or like Ninja Gaiden-esque. Well, it doesn't have enough movement for Ninja Gaiden being like the original Ninja Gaiden, but it has that kind of just like stuff, and then it has the aesthetic of being a game that is you know, somebody put themselves in the video game and full motion video and stuff like Mortal Kombat used to do. I feel like that's the pull most people know, is that Mortal Kombat once upon a time, twice upon a time, thrice upon a time did that. Anyway, excellent. That's going on the wish list for sure, by the way, just so you're aware. Anyway, spin the wheel. How did my hair get so wicked fucked up there? What is happening? What's happening right now? Oh, my hair is doing some weird shit. We have more shit to do. Acceptable losses. Okay, that's fine. back. Acceptable losses. What do you mean a new update is live? I'm not. I just downloaded this. Like 2 days ago. Did they have to patch it that badly? It's not a good sign. Anyway, let's just start this. Timer is set to 15 minutes on my end. Welcome to the trenches. Yeah, Dem. Okay, so my understanding of what this game is that we are this is kind of like, not a Papers, Please, but almost like a police squad, type thing. What was that game called? There used to, This Is the Police. There used to be a game called This Is the Police that was quite good, where you were like a cop. 10 soldiers at a time, 5 active soldiers. Okay, so basically we have to assign out some shit here, okay? These are the missions. So we're deploying soldiers. How do I... Second squad, you can handle that one. You can handle this one. Third squad, you can handle this. Fourth, do this. I think it's probably better to do... Wait, what? The platoon leader? How do I... Platoon leader. Whatever. Incident report. The men were found... Oh, not long dead. Okay, well, that's not great. They recovered a packet of smokes and a worn photo of a woman and 2 children. I don't think this turned out well for anything. This did not turn out well for anyone, dude. Okay, well, we're already off to a really bad start, except for my second squad. The sun is set, but that doesn't mean your duties as a commissioned officer are over. Time for the bureaucracy of war. You may find incident reports, medical reports, reinforcements, and intel reports in the upper right. At any point during the night phase, you may reassign soldiers to and from squads. Okay, incident report. Someone scrawled something unseen on the latrine wall, got a few laughs. Global consequences, moral, and cohesion. Okay, so... Medical report, what do we have? Who's wounded, who is KIA? There's an recovery, show up as recovery, ba-da-da-da-da, yeah, it's fine. Okay, so I have that. And then I have moderate full continue normal operations, supply level satisfactory. The trench could withstand a shell or 2, but not much more than that. Defenses are holding for now, but improvements are strongly advised. Can I, like, see what my squads look like? I guess not now. Not yet, at least. It's just showing me the basics of where things are. Alright, here are our orders for the day. Yeah, this is very much that kind of game. The this is the police type video game. So we have to decide basically what objectives are worth doing here. We don't yet need... Third squad, I'm going to put you on digging duty. Don't let me down. You guys are on latrine duty, second squad. I'm sorry. Yeah, they're nice and bonded. They're rested. Make sure soldiers can stay awake. First squad, you're on listening post duty, and I don't think we really need more stuff yet, so we could use a cutting party. So let's do it. Can I put 2 squads on one task? That's a good question. Looks like I cannot. Failure immediately for... Bro, I asked you to go cut some wires, man. How did you fuck up so bad? Cloud D is wounded. Otherwise, everybody else successful, no problems. But somehow cutting wire really got the better of him. Cloud D's got wounded cutting some fucking wire. Bro, come on, man. I ask you for one simple thing. I ask for one little thing, and what do I get? Nothing. Okay, incident report. Yeah, let's see here. One of the men woke up swimming, couldn't be called. The others just lay there staring into space. Fatigue. Fuck. That's not what I need right now. I don't need my boys to be not rested. Fit for duty tomorrow. Jack Robinson. Thank God. Got one of my boys back. The other 2 are injured because somebody fucked up cutting a wire. Fuck you, Cloud. Yeah, alright. High pressure moving. Simple. Supply is running low. Resupply advised. The trench is in good condition. No immediate issues. Defenses are holding for now, but immediate improvements. Enemy activity seems normal with no notable changes. Da-da-da. Okay. Seems fine. Oh, I can. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's fine. For now, none of those matters. I think what squad was it that fucked up? Does which was the squad that fucked up that wire cutting? Quick question. Second squad, you're on bayonet drill. First squad, you guys are gonna do that. This calls for a full squad. Okay, hang on, wait. Actually, they clear the crater. Fuck. Keeping formation will matter. All right. Boys, enjoy your tasks, I guess. Is that it? Can I resolve? Two squads need to be assigned to that one. Bayonet drill. During the drills, a cocky new private challenged another to a bayonet duel. Challenger got thoroughly trounced. The men enjoy the show. Can we not for like one day, dude? Can you guys just like be normal? No, fuck. 2 of my people wounded, 1 KIA on that one. Fucking hell. Alright, now I gotta deal with this bullshit. Alright, yeah. Who decided to go start some shit to me? Owens. Owens. Oh. At 19? Dude, no, you shouldn't be fighting in World War One, dude. No. Bro, you're too young. No. Tensions boiled over. 2 men came to blows over an accusation of food hoarding. Men placed bets. Robinson, thank God you're back. Go back to your unit here, 3rd squad. Fuck, man.
Sir?
19. 19. Moderate to full clouds expected. Supplies, yeah, I need to resupply. Trenches holding together. Defenses are holding. Scouts report rougher than normal or higher than normal activity. Oh my God, you can write a letter. Year-old kid killed, honey. I want to honestly blow my brains out. I miss you and the 6 kids we have at home. I hope they survive the plague and whatever the hell kind of shit is going on back there. Peace, deuces, and whatever. Love you, babe. I have no idea what this is gonna do. Jorts. That's my name. Sergeant Jorts. Sorry, Sergeant Dem Jorts. I did say Dem before, so it's Dem Jorts. And Knight. I don't know what that's gonna do. I don't know if that's gonna have any effect. I don't know if my wife's gonna write me back. Who's to say? Okay, so we need some mission is mandatory. Artillery spotting. Second, I need you guys to... Oh, you're down, like, pretty significant. Keeping formation will matter, though. Okay, first, you guys can deal with that, I think. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this, I think. I don't really see another way around it, because we need those supplies. And, I don't know, this seems probably like something I should do, right? Disposing of the dead bodies before plague spreads. It seems like a useful thing to maybe do. Oh my God, I haven't been including the platoon leader on anything because I've been an idiot. I can't believe this. The corporal barked at him. He snapped back to attention. Please don't get anyone killed. The squad got a last-minute call from HQ to adjust the coordinates for enemy movement. Rather than double-checking the coordinates, the men started raining shells onto the new target. Okay, everything else was a success, though, and I consider that fine. Nobody died. Nobody died today. A chaplain stopped by today, mumbled a few words from the good book. The men stared on. Okay. You guys, you know, get back in your squads. Moderate to full car. Supply level satisfactory. No trenches in good condition. No immediate issues. Defenses are holding for now. Ba da 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 da. Can I do anything with this tobacco? It should let me like roll that tobacco. I want this stuff. Okay, so like clearly, this is in version 7.52. This stuff in the corner, I want to be like interactable. Is my immediate response. Sometimes it seems to be because I was just able to like write a letter to my wife and stuff. But I feel like having this little corner be like your little, like this is the character you get. This little corner, right? You interact with objects, you get to do little things that maybe don't matter to anyone else but like you. But like this, I want to be able to roll this up and maybe smoke it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's do our last night here, and then that's gonna be it. But this is a fun one to. I dig this kind of game. Again, there was a game called This Is the Police that was kind of this exact thing, but for like a cops, and like you were dealing with like the corruption of the police force and shit, and there was like an extra element of that. I kind of want to see. I'm sure this is going to involve that element eventually, right? Like, okay, yeah, you guys are doing that. There we go, resolve. Hang on, sorry, I need to make sure I keep doing this. What? There, resolve. Fuck me, dude. Can't trust these boys to do shit. Yeah, like I want to be able to take a little sippy from this, or like eat the bread. Like it doesn't need to actually affect anything, but I think it would be nice to have it like you click there, like just something to click, you know? Add a little more characterization here with your stuff. Dicks, go back in there.
Sure.
Nothing there. Not bad. You know, HQ doesn't think I'm terrible. You know, I want to be able to like sip my coffee and drink my little, or eat my little, like I want a little sound effect, and that's it. Right? You just like click on it and like a chunk of this disappears or whatever. I think that'd be like a cool little like little thing to kind of get you immersed a little bit more in the drudgery of this stuff. I think that would be awesome. That's what I would like. Again, that's kind of one of the things that I feel like this kind of game with like This Is the Police, which is the only one I really have, is like kind of a or like I guess Paper Please is the one most people probably think back to, but my desire would be more interactivity, more stuff there. Because of that, I am gonna add that to the needs work list. I feel like I think that's a neat idea. I really like the concept. That's kind of why I even put the demo on the list. I know this might have been like boring for people watching this compared to like the last shits that we just played, but I like the concept of this. I like being a guy that has to manage who lives and who dies in a war. I think that's a cool concept. I think you're working with a great concept that works, and it really, like, already it's almost there, frankly. It just needs the last little bit of juice to pull it over the edge, in my opinion, there. I think that could be potentially really good. I think its writing, depending on what it evolves into, could be really good. But my immediate thought is I want just a tiny bit more interactivity. Otherwise, everything else, pretty excellent. Oh, wait. Shit. I'm a fool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that said, time to spin the wheel. Oh, speaking of Disco Elysium earlier, this is a very Disco Elysium inspired video game. Well, actually, no. Apparently, from what I had heard, this game it started development before Disco came out, when, like, was a thing that had, like, grown in popularity by a ton. So, this is, I mean, it's kind of like D&D meets Disco, somewhere in the middle there, you know? The last game was called Acceptable Losses. Last game was, yeah, Acceptable Losses. If you liked the idea of Acceptable Losses, I highly recommend a game called This Is the Police. Acceptable Losses kind of seems like another game in that type of genre. I think it's gonna be good. I just want, like, a tiny more interactivity myself. However, I like that kind of game. I really like being, like, the guy making the choices and resource monitoring and choosing, you know, that stuff. So that I don't know, it appeals to me. Anyway, this is Stoic Ebb. 15 minutes on the clock. We're gonna go new game, and 15 minutes on the clock starts now. I'm gonna just be strong. Like, that's literally, you know what? Strength is what I'm proficient in. And you know what? Constitution. And everything else as low as possible. I want 0 intelligence and wisdom. I'm going to have a little charisma, like enough to get, yeah, +1. But everything else needs to just be strength and constitution. I'm just a very pig-headed person. Why do I have such a higher constitution than I do strength? There we go. That's perfect. Background focus, punching bag, troll killer. Yeah, you know, that's fine. "5 days until the first ever election. An explosion erupts at the heart of the city. No one wants to deal with it, so they send you. The dumbest cleric imaginable. Nothing but muscles. Just what the city needs." That's right. That's fucking right. Complete your quest in any order. Don't be afraid to make interesting choices. And remember to be a real man. This campaign will take you from level 1 to 6. We'll play for about 5 to 8 sessions. It's been a journey to put this game together. I hope you had a good time, Chris. And if you ever feel lost in the lore, just keep in mind, you've got 6 intellect. Speak with the dead. Okay, yeah, that's just telling me a spell. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen any of this game aside from, like, the trailers I've seen online, and, like, yeah, some of the humor is definitely whatever. It's not Borderlands humor. It seems more like tabletop podcast humor is what it is. It's McElroy's brother D&D podcast humor is what it is. It's not to me, that's not Borderlands. That's just the state of what D&D has become is all of that. That and, like, what's the one that Dropout has? There's, like, Critical Role. There was the McElroy's one. There was one that Dropout had that I forget the name of for whatever reason. Was that Critical Role? That might be Critical Role, and then Roll 20 or whatever the hell they're called is Dimension 20 is its own separate thing. Okay, Dimension 20 is the one I'm thinking of. Anyway, that kind of, like, goofy, you know, quirky D&D stuff, that's, like, the standard of that, like, of D&D podcasting, for better or worse. For better or worse, it's been that way since, you know, since Critical Role came about and Dimension 20 and stuff like that. And then again, of course, there was the first season of the Adventure Zone that I feel like based a lot of that stuff, and that just kind of became how that stuff existed in the world. I don't know. And this is one of those games that comes along and it's very much versed in that kind of stuff. And like, here's my thing. I'm actually stopping the timer here for a second. Here's the thing. I like the first season of that Adventure Zone podcast. I think it's pretty fun. It's a fun little thing. There are some moments that I don't particularly fuck with all of the Quirk Chungus humor, but sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't. So Stoic Ebb, I don't know. I'm going into it hopeful, is basically all I'm saying. So as long as it doesn't do anything to fuck me over or like be annoying to me, then whatever. Anyway, Jor, truth and nothing else. A voice declares. What is your name? Right, your name. It's one of those Norvikian names. Starts with an R. Ron? Good. Play hard to get. Just say nothing. Another question from the darkness. What's your occupation? Success. You are dead. Dead? How can you be dead? You're thinking, aren't you? Dead does not mean gone. What are you, a fucking poet? You aimed at Patriarch. More realistically, you would have ended up a sender. It's more than darkness. It's nothing all around you. Politics at the tower wouldn't allow for much else, now would it? This is for sure about your job. You know, the job. Your class. Tell the voice about your class. What class am I? Lower class? Occupation. Ha. Forever standing at the gates of chaos, holding the line against all things foul, is no mere job. It's a calling. Destiny. Not sure any answer is good here. Just go with whatever works in the moment. I'm a guardian of justice and peace, a true human hero. Indeed, your journey has taken you far. Finally, you become the one and only, the strong and steadfast. I'm the cleric. Yes. Embarrassing. Agreed. It takes a while before the next question is posed. What is your current goal? You are a hero by divine dictate. Only you can save the world. The Goblin Chieftain, she needs you. They're counting on you. Keep it together. No reply, no feedback. Then the voice asks, what is your political affiliation? The question strikes your entire conscience, sending it spinning. The National Party of Norvik, of course. It's the oh my god. The Asgolists. They are a decent possibility. We've moved beyond the bounds of dictators. We are free to make our own choices thanks to the revolutionary free striders. Elections are ridiculous. You know what? Hell yeah, let's be a nationalist. Good. Together we will keep Norvik safe from Earth and Shruna. The voice is faded. This is the end. The final question. How did you die? Following your convictions. Drowning in the river. I fell into divinity. I don't know. That wasn't like that bad of a conversation already in my mind. So we'll see here. I mean, it's got good music. It's got good music. It has a good art style as well. Once we actually see the art style, I like the art style a lot. Yeah, this is pretty solid ass music, I ain't gonna lie. I will not lie to you. I'm gonna be slightly biased to this because I also like D&D shit, man. So like, the idea of taking, because Disco Elysium, for everything else, right? Like, people talk a lot about its writing and everything. It has a lot of really fun gameplay systems. It's basically one of the best D&D games I've ever played. So taking a lot of that and putting it into D&D is great. Like, obviously this draws a lot from that. It feels very similar, but day one. A fresh start. Your body aches. It's stiff, as if you slept for days. Don't sleep in the armor, dumbass. A true man always does. Ready for your glorious quest to continue? What stuff? Your hands dart around your pouch and uniform. You take a deep breath. Be calm. No spellbook, no mace. Face it, you've been robbed. Your legs shake. Tears begin to form. Deep breaths. Your belongings are surely here somewhere. A circular stone chamber, a storage for apple and corpses. A house of the dead, your home. Oh yes, a quest. That's fun that you get to see that. It's too stupid shit. Alright, you're on a quest to save the city. That's right, baby. Earth be blessed. Earth, your god. Save it from the jaws of democracy. I'm starting to think being a nationalist might have been a bad call. Not sure. Do you have some sort of amnesia? Your thoughts are scattered, but your mind is fine. Okay, but what's the quest again? You got a job, the tea shop job. Yep, the tea shop that blew up. Easy job. You'll have it done in a day or two. A chance for redemption. Good attitude. There will always be more around the corner, so look out. Don't want to miss any. Insubordination. Inconstancy. Light aposty. The words live inside your bone marrow. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much lore here. Look at this. Yeah, because again, I only have strength as well, so I'm not getting any of like the intellect check shit, so that's gonna be great. It's all gonna be based on this fucking mindset of like nationalist strength prevails over all mindset. You feel dizzy. The weight of the Earthguard uniform. A dull pain takes hold. Earthguard, the heroes of Norvik, keeper of city law, defenders of humanity, your brothers. You require healing. You must consume an apple now. There are many apples here, and corpses. Corpses? What the hell is this place? If your stats are high or low enough, chimes will appear in your mind. Alright, apple time. Engage. Yeah, there's too much dialogue for me to just to read this. How poetic. You're also aware that the city is very much in need of change. Change from what? An honorable lifestyle? A peaceful city for humans to prosper in? Change from stagnation and a mere of decay. Earth's crusade brought triumph. The corruption brought after all his fall is due to exactly that kind of filthy rhetoric. You're certainly allowed to be wrong in your opinion there. I'm just going to remove these apples. It does not take long for you to move some of the nasty apples away in front of the shrine. A small improvement, but big in the heart. Alright. I'm just gonna do it. You feel small. I'm just gonna, yeah, you know what? I mean, like, I'm a cleric, so. Minor injuries were reported. Your goal is to enter the tea shop and investigate it properly. That's it. The first election. Your vote won't matter. Your vote will be the most important of all. Ask those around you what they will vote for, and you might find your own voice along the way. Okay, that's fine. Prepare spells. I like spells. That seems useful. Let's grab that. Shield of Faith. Hey, wait a second. I like that one. That's a good spell. Yeah, wait. How do I is that not preparing them? Yeah, okay, there they are. They're prepared right now. There we go. Apple. Oh, hell yeah. All right. I'm going to remove bad apples. There we go. And I'm just going to, yeah, let's just eat a bunch of apples. Come on. What can go wrong? There we go. See, I got some hit points back. The Apple Boy is back. Why? Why? Oh, hey, I got a little spell though. All right, I would love to check out that cantrip. Frankly, I want to get out of this little section. A very important piece of paper. Hey man, let's chat real quick. I don't know, man. I don't even have a weapon right now, so you know, higher things, higher importance, objects of higher importance right now. Let's go. All right. Let's see a little bit of stuff at least. What's good, dude? You look like a straight up vampire man. Okay, so yeah. Let's figure out what's weird about this guy. Is this gonna fail? Yeah. You glare at the pale man who keeps working on his documents for approximately 2 minutes. Eventually, you feel stuck in your thoughts. Oh my god. All right, so there's some shit here. It's just I do okay. That's good. You feel a red veil cover your vision, muscles clenching. You know what to do. Before the pale man gets out another word, your gloved fist hits the stone slab desk with a loud thud. For the first time, you see a genuinely baffled expression appear on his face. And then pain. Jesus Christ. Alright, good. Good job. Despite the pain, you feel like a real man. You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna go. I need to just wander around. Much like the last time I played one of these, it turns out, especially now that there's not even voice acting, is maybe not a game I should be playing on stream. That said, I don't know. The writing isn't striking me as like particularly terrible or anything. Art style looks pretty good. It'd be cool to like wander around. Let's go like look at the main area real quick, huh? Let's go do that at least. And then let's leave. Let's end this particular segment here. Yeah, you know, you got like a cool little zone to wander around in, D&D location to do stuff in. As somebody who really enjoy disco and who really likes a lot of D&D stuff, I think there is a lot of potential in this kind of game. The writing is definitely, I mean, nothing's ever going to be as strong as Disco Elysium, but that's, you know, Disco Elysium killed its fucking studio. Why are there bikes? Is that like a thing? Okay, so I came on bike. There's little bikes, I guess. I don't know. I think this is pretty cute. I just don't think this is the kind of thing that's going to be good for stream. Wow, March 3rd is when this thing's coming out, huh? Interesting. All right. Well, I guess I'm probably playing that March 3rd. I think I'll enjoy a Stoic Ebb quite a bit. I think that's definitely like a solid one. I feel like that's definitely on the list of like wish lists now if this is your type of game. Basically, I mean, anything like that, right? It's best experienced kind of by yourself. It's not really a good stream game. Especially, you know, not to be like every game should be voice acted, because that costs a lot of money, and I don't think a lot of first-time developers should be doing that. But that clearly seems like something that is a fun, crafted experience that I think is going to be delightful for people who who want that experience. So I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to pee. Then let's run through some more demos, huh? Okay, so let's take a short break, be back, and give me like 15 minutes or so, and then we'll continue. Okay, fuckers, we're back. You know what time it is again. Do I even need to say it? It's time. Spin the wheel. Oh, my hair is so fucked up, dude. What is with that loop there? What is with the swoop? What's going on there? The fuck is happening with my hair? It's fine, yeah, whatever. Look at that. Awful. Weird, what a weird little swoop happening there. I need to get a haircut real bad. Anyway, yeah, I don't know, Stoic Ebb seems cool. Probably not, shouldn't fucking play it on stream. Spin the wheel! I lied about the 15 minutes thing. I hope that doesn't... hope that doesn't upset anybody. Tumor necrosis? Oh, boy! I'm so happy that I got a tumor now. Okay. Wheel. Stop that. Stop this. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. Time for this bad boy. I'm gonna... Stoic Ebb. Whatever. Esoteric Ebb is what it's called. Why do I keep calling it a Stoic? Esoteric Ebb. Esoteric Ebb. I got that very wrong. I'm sorry. So sorry. Tumor necrosis. Okay, the full name of this is tumor necrosis factor dot / amen. I think playing this is going to make it really understandable why this is on this list at all in a second here. I would love to play a tutorial. I love tutorials. Blood. Okay, so this is like a little
Do you know what that is?
Yeah? Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, man.
It's a nematode, a very special specimen. We're going to save so many people with it.
I don't know why the mouse cursor is so small. I feel like I need to adjust that. I literally, because it's so easy to lose track of it.
It doesn't care. It's like the alchemy of earth. Science, miracle. You too are a miracle.
The fucked up voice acting is pretty awesome. Okay. Awesome. Awesome stuff happening. Can I make the cursor bigger? Because I would really like that cursor to be bigger. Is it a resolution thing? Oh, this is going to fuck up so badly. It looks like it is to some degree a resolution thing. This is what it looks like on 4K, and that looks pretty bad to me, to be honest. So I need that to not look like this. Oh man, yeah, this does not like to be formatted like this at all. Jeez Louise. Alright, okay. I'm turning it to 1080p because otherwise the cursor is so small that I legitimately cannot see it. So, I might not be able to see chat for a little bit. I really hope this looks like passable right now, because if not, we're gonna have a problem. I did turn it down to 1080. Immediate fix, Dev, that would be cool. Not to put you on blast or anything, but I would love to be able to see my cursor and stuff on 4K. I think that would be really cool. Turn on censorship mode? Probably yes. That's pretty cute. That's a good little one. It's still pretty small. That's still pretty small. Cool style though. Cool, like good music going on here. Cool, cool concept as well with the nice look. No, hang on. No, I didn't mean to replenish right then and there. Cool, cool shit happening here though right now, I will say. I'm a big fan of like rail shooters like this. So this is The cursor does need to be bigger though. If this is gonna be your shit, then the cursor needs to be like much bigger, or like add a thing to let me modify how big the cursor is, because right now it's like really easy to lose track of it. It's like, yeah, it's like fairly easy to, and I'm playing on. It was even worse before with 4K, but it like even in 1080 mode, it sucks. You're working with something cool here, though. This is definitely like good style, cool stuff. I like the little instant blood reload that you got going on here. I like the look of this thing a lot as well. No. I would love to be able to see where my cursor is more. That would be awesome, to be honest. That would be like the one thing that would be... That'd be like, that's like my only request I have, is that I would like the cursor to be like 10 times larger. Alright, there we go. Oh, this cramps my hand so bad. Oh my god, my hand hurts. Cool style, though. Cool, like, really cool soundtrack. Cool, whoa, fuck! Cool mechanics going on here. Oh, okay. I ended up clicking off of it. Yep. Yep. Cool. Click off of it and go fuck yourself. That's a lot of blood. Yeah, no, biggest takeaway is honestly just I want to increase the cursor size. It was literally the first option I looked for, and it wasn't an option, so that would be a really cool accessibility feature for old fucks like me. I'll check the menu again here. Oh, never mind, I can't. Well, in-game, so that sucks. Well, figures. It's like really hard to see, man, for me. I don't know. It's very hard to see for me. I feel like I need to lean in to see what the fuck is happening in terms of where my cursor is. I'm losing it so easily. It's like actively fucking up with my ability to fight these things. Ah, man, and I keep clicking off. Okay. Jesus Christ, the clicking off in the demo here is really not awesome. That's like a thing that I can do. Oh, and now it won't open anymore either. That's cool. Yeah, that's awesome. No, that's fucking sick, dude. Alright, hang on. Oh, dude, this... Yeah, this needs like a mouse lock. thing going on. I don't know why it's not mouse locking for me right now. That might be something I just have. It's because I have multiple monitors, so. Shucks, because otherwise this is pretty awesome. Needs a little more polish. Needs a little more. I mean, that's really it. Just needs like a second round of polish. Otherwise, excellente. Excellente. One of the coolest things I've seen. That's in this this type of video game genre. I like the aesthetic a lot. I like the look. I like all the gore. What the fuck was that? No, I didn't mean to replenish. Damn it, I clicked off again, dude. I like that the more blood thing, you can keep hammering it to be repeated, which is kind of cool. Oh, those are heals. Okay, those are heals. I missed the heal the first time then. Maybe they're not heals, I guess. I don't know. Can you replenish blood faster, buddy? Okay. And we got a little boss. Ow. It's all about the more blood. It's all about more blood. We love more blood. Fuck. God, it's so hard to keep track of everything with how small the mouse is. I hope, like... I hope that's coming across, just how, like, easy it is to miss that shit. Like, I legitimately... Nope, really didn't need to replenish right then and there, but that's fine. You know, hey. I'm, like, missing an entire mechanic on this fight, I think. Oh, yeah, cool. No, that's awesome. I love not being able to see where I'm shooting. I think that's sick. I think that's awesome. Just get good. No, bro. Just get good. Just get better at tracking small objects. Come on, you can't track small objects? What's wrong with you? Yeah, man. It'd be awesome if I could, like, fucking know where I'm shooting. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, dude. It's so small. Can I, like, turn up the modifier on how big it is? Please. Maybe I'm just too bad at this game. Maybe that's what I'm pulling from this, because like. Your boy is having a miserable time right now. I will not even front with you guys. Why does that blood not count? The blood that's far away. Why does that not count? Oh my god. This would probably be so fucking awesome if I used Aim Trainer, if I used Aim Lab to train my shit all day like a fucking degenerate that plays Valorant. Probably would be awesome if I did that. Probably would be like the coolest thing ever to be like, yeah. I love how not precise everything is. I love not being, you know, I can actually track the fractions of a fucking like I can't keep doing this, dude. I'm getting way too fucking heated at this game. I'm getting way too fucking heated at this game right now. Yeah, more blood would be sick. More blood would be sick, wouldn't it? Yeah, the problem is if I would love more blood. Oh, and of course now I switched. Awesome. I love pressing out of the screen. I love that. That's cool as hell. No. I want to. I want. All right. Fuck this game. Oh. The first game that I've ever rage quitted, dude. Please let me turn on a bigger crosshair. I like the game. I would love to play it more. I cannot see the cursor. I do not have the eyes for it. Please give me like a bigger cursor. A slider or something. Come on, man. That's it. That's going into the need work section purely on the not having a big cursor thing. That one is called, again, Tumor Necrosis Factor Amen. I'm sure there's going to be people here that are like heavily into that. I'm into that. I actually think it was a ton of fun. I just couldn't track my mouse, and it became increasingly frustrated to get absolutely blasted because of the fact I just literally could not keep up with it. I could not track that cursor at all. And I don't think I'm the only one that had that issue in my chat here. So, you know, hey, Dev, if you're out there, biggest thing, please, for the love of Christ, make a slightly bigger cursor. That's all I'm asking of you. That's really not that much to ask of somebody. Frankly. Let's be honest. Cool ass game, cool aesthetic, cool vibe, good music, good voice acting. I liked the mix of the generated voices and the voice acting. on the Need Blood. Cool boss fight. Cool everything, man. Really, really awesome one that is pretty stellar, especially for what I think is a first-time dev. Let me actually double-check that quick. Oh, whatever. I already closed the page. Anyway, good job on everything else. Just please, for me, for maybe anyone else that wants it, that'd be nice. Anyway, spin the wheel. That's the first time I ever crashed out on a game, I'm going to be completely honest. I have not crashed out that hard on a game in a while, where I've legitimately just been like, fuck this. What'll the wheel give us today? Dench attack? Oh, I'm so happy this one's finally one we're gonna get to play. This one's a cute one. It'll help soothe me. It'll help soothe me. After that, after necrotic factor, fucking enraged me to a point I like hitherefore unto seen on this channel. And thankfully, thank God, this one is going to work with a controller. Understandable frustration, though. I think so. I think it was a pretty valid crash out. But you know, I also just have old man eyes. So can I really blame the developer for not thinking of people like me when they made their video game? Not really, right? Like, you know, I'm obviously not the intended audience. It's fucking like the kids that played Valorant or CS:GO or whatever the hell they play. These are cute designs. These are pretty cute designs. I don't know where to put my little thing here. Where do I put my dem? Maybe I don't put my dem anywhere. Maybe I just turn off the camera for a second again. As always, report any audio issues to me in chat, so I can adjust and save us all a little time.
Has pushed humanity to air-purifying dome cities. A future not so distant from yours. A company called Mirage has connected the country through an underground network of supersonic railway systems. The backtrack. The high-tech cities have become crowded.
Really cute art on this one, by the way. This one was showed off in like some sort of game award trailer or whatever the hell.
About all that. This is a story about fishermen, about artisans, about farmers. This is a story about outlaws, orphans, and bandits. This is a story about those who remain outside.
Alright, 15-minute timer. Starting now. This is, again, Dench Attack. Dench Attack is like a time attack race game.
These tracks are getting worse by the day.
Oh yeah, the art's so cute.
Well, no time to waste.
Oh, the music's really good on this one. Are you guys able to hear the music and stuff? Okay. So I need to like hit those perfectly. It's a little quiet. Yeah, let me boost this one up a little, because the music's on this is really good. What?
Let me try that again.
Oh my god, I can just go down instantly. Okay, you just have to hit those like perfectly. Choose a direction. Oh, this is pretty nice though. This feels pretty good already so far. Yeah. I want some sort of like tricking system though or something, which I know it has, so it's probably going to introduce that to me in a second here. Okay, so here we go. We got track switching now. Good, 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 good. All right. Wait, hold and release R to jump. Oh, like that. Okay.
Don't give up.
That's pretty fun. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Right this time.
You have to hold that a lot earlier than I would have thought. Where that has to be perfect. Okay, this is pretty good, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with fire right now here. Oh wait, no. I didn't turn enough. How do I oh wait, I need to jump and then do that. Yeah, cuz it's further away. There we go. That's good. Oh, that feels good. That feels pretty fun, to be honest.
You ordered some ramen?
Yes.
Thank you for your patronage.
Wait. Your train driving skills are out of this world. Are you a dench attacker?
What now?
No way. You don't know about dench attack? The most skilled drivers in Japan compete against each other doing tricks and races.
Dench attack? Is that really a thing?
Yes, you've got to try it.
Okay, let's do it!
Oh, right now?
Cute art style. Good art style. Good vibe. This is a very already polished up game. I can tell this is quality shit right here.
Huh?
Yeah. Okay. Come on. Let's show me how to do my tricks. A. There we go. Yeah, it's A. That's right. Oh, it's this. It's R. Okay. 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 Okay.
That's it! Now try to pull off it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nope. Oh man, that shit fucked with me. Good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now we're getting into the sauce of this. Yeah. No! I have to do it on. You have to do it on the straights. That's also something to keep in mind because yeah, if you do a trick like fuck, if you do a trick outside of the straights, it like actually fucks you up because you have to like jump in order to do it. So you have to watch that. That's something to keep in mind with this. That was not going to end good for me. Okay. Let's do a real one. Come on. Yeah. No, I fuck with this quite a bit. This is very cute. This is a very cute little game. I don't know how much this is going to be when it comes out. Like 25, 30 sounds perfect for this. But this definitely reminds me, you know, a little game like this or like Roller Drum is awesome. I'm always a big fan of these. There we go. I keep forgetting about the tricks. I gotta do the tricks. Oh no, I couldn't get that one in time. Damn it. Awesome. Awesome. Ooh. I almost lost that one. Almost lost the rhythm, the groove. Fuck. You gotta hit those like perfectly. Ooh, yeah, baby. No, I didn't mean to do that. It's so easy to fuck up. I'm getting used to the controls and shit still, but like accidentally jumping at the wrong time. Perfect. Oh my god. Yeah, I want whatever that is. I'm doing a manual? Oh, hell yeah, look at that. Look at that. No, the controls feel very good. The controls feel awesome on this. It feels nice, it feels responsive. I can easily see myself being like, yeah, I'm just gonna throw in and do like a really good time on a course or whatever, like between stuff, you know? I could totally see this being a fun game. And yeah, I did also notice the characters you get along the way show up there on that loading screens. They're not hard at all on the hands, honestly. So it's like right trigger is jump, left trigger is that like boost that you do, and then the right thumbstick is just your tricks, and then the left thumbstick is kind of just controlling the direction and stuff like that. So it's kind of easy to parse once you get a hand on it. But I would say this is like very intuitive, honestly. I'm just getting used to it still, obviously. But no, I would say this is incredibly intuitive. It's very easy to to pick up right off the bat, and it's not very hard. Like that other aim game, that one was fucking with my hand already. I was getting a cramp. I'm feeling good right now. It feels responsive. All of it, you know, it's not that many buttons. It's only like really 4 things you're tracking, and that's not too bad. Oh, that's a cute little train. Oh my god, they're all gonna have customizations and shit too. Oh, she's so cute. Look at her little little cat girl. There we go. I almost hit that thing. Yeah, no, I mean, it... Oh! I will say, I do, I think I still have, like, terrible old man reaction time, so if you are not an old man and you have good reaction time, then, this is pretty awesome, man. I don't know what to tell you. This is pretty good. Wait, what? Oh, I can't do that? Oh, I have to jump like that. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. And I still have to do my tricks. And I can just honk my train horn whenever. That makes me so happy. Oh no, that was a bad one to do. Woo! I'm gonna go right. Or this way, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna go right. I did say that right. Woo! Woo, baby! Yeah, if you... Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, that one was close. If you don't have, like, old man reaction time, you know, I think you'll be even more thrilled. But I will say this is pretty easy for me to pick up, too. It's definitely very casual. Yet at the same time, there is a high level of skill here. And it's also doing a bunch of stuff in the stages and shit that's pretty awesome, to be honest. Like this, the thing we just did a second ago earlier with the... Damn it. Okay, I need to stop worrying about the tricks. At least in this segment. I don't know, they're very bombastic maps, you know? Oh, those risky dodges are even a thing, too. That's cool. That's cool that risky dodges are even a thing that's accounted for. Yeah. Lovely. And a perfect demo length. And a perfect demo length. Literally just hit the 15-minute timer. Perfect demo length. What is Track Park? Oh, you can choose different little guys, too. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, that's awesome, though. Let's try one of these like track areas or this trick area or whatever. Whoa! Oh, you can do wall running and shit. That's awesome as hell. Okay, and there is like grinding and shit. Okay, there is more to this if you keep playing. That's even cooler. All right, so we got grinding, we got wall riding. So this is just showing some stuff they didn't even get a chance to really show off in the demo proper here. So we're working with quite a lot here. There's quite a lot here for this kind of thing. Okay, this is kind of sick as hell. I don't know. I dig it. The idea of kind of like an on-rails skateboard game where you're like doing tricks, but you're also in sort of a specific... You're doing like a race at the same time is kind of fun. I don't know if there's any multiplayer component to this, but that would be really fun to like go up against your friends and stuff. See who can get the highest score. Yeah, that all feels really good. Everything in this feels like incredibly satisfying, as you can probably imagine. But yeah, everything feels exceptional. Oh, even the wipeouts don't feel that bad because you can just as easily get back into the swing of things right after too, which is nice. Awesome. Awesome time. Awesome time. The wall running feels so good, too. Sick. Sick. Sick, 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 sick. I'm gonna finish that for now. This is pretty exceptional, to be honest. Very, very, very well put together. The moment I saw that thing at like the Game Awards or wherever the hell it showed up somewhere. I already wishlisted it. I already had it wishlisted. I'm glad to see it seems just as good as it looked. Good demo, awesome demo, nice. Gives you just enough to really get used to it. But yeah, that was a nice come down. No, everything about that felt great. Good UI, very intuitive, very good feel, good control feel on that. Dench attack, you're pretty awesome. You're looking pretty good, kid. Den shot attack. That one's pretty solid. I ain't gonna lie. I will not lie to you, chat. That one was pretty good. Definitely not like the best I've looked at, but I think it does what it does exceptionally well, if that makes sense. It for being what it is, it does exactly what it needs to do. But you know what else needs to be done? We need to spin that wheel and keep the show going on the road. Let's see. What's next? What's next? I really want to get to know the Sleeping Angels, but it's Cicada Mata. Whatever the hell this is, I legitimately do not remember what this video game is. So we're gonna find out together, you and me. We're gonna find out together, you and me, what this one is. All I can say is I hope it doesn't have fucked up resolution scaling again. Nope, it's definitely not fucked up resolution scaling, so that's good. Put my camera away. 15-minute timer. Okay. So this is a first-person shooter. There might be some flashing things on screen. If there is flashing screens on thing and you do not feel good, look away. It's that easy. Also, I'm going to need to turn this down, I think. I can already tell it's going to be loud. Once again, if anything is too loud ever, just... If it's ever too loud, just let, or ever too quiet or whatever, just let me know, audio-wise. Oh, that just makes you look straight down. The shift key makes you look straight down. Interesting. This one grabbed my eye completely. Like, nobody recommended this to me. It just looked cool. I really like the aesthetic of this. This one's called, like, Cicadia or some shit. Cicadia... I don't know. We'll look at its name in a second here again. The name was weird. Cicadomida or something? I don't know. I already forgot the name. Really like the text that is showing up on screen, though, right now. Yeah, that just, the fact that that looks straight down is odd to me. I guess that'll come in handy later. Oh! Wait, isn't this the way I came from? I think it is, right? I don't know what that beeping is. It might just be telling me that my triple jumps already. Cicada Mata. I don't. It literally says it on the bottom. Why was I having trouble remembering that? Okay. This game does have combat, as far as I can recall, so it's not just platforming. This game looks awesome, though. Like, great aesthetic, great design standpoint, and I love the text in the corner. I love what's going on. I am joyous. Incoming message. Jesus Christ, this thing really is just, like, awesome. Very reminiscent of that marathon art style, but like probably was in development long before that. Let's be real. Oh, this is awesome. This is sick as fuck. Is this just like awesome or awesome marathon? This is like marathon except it's awesome and single player. Is this even multiplayer? I guess we're gonna see here. But either way, I don't know, man. Either way, this is awesome. I don't really know what it is. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is awesome. I really like the art style thing going on here. Oh, and there's a zoom. Oh, fuck yes, dude. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. This is nutso. Where's the last core? Core's up there. No! No! I don't want to die. There it is. Jump pad. Those enemies don't matter to me, dude. I just need to extract this core shit. Awesome, though. Awesome feeling game. Holy shit. Cool aesthetic. It does a lot of the shit that like Marathon's doing, except I think even more awesome in the direction of that. I like it. I like the really bright contrasting colors. Please tell me if this shit is way too loud. Wait, has it not been capturing audio this whole time and nobody fucking told me? Guys, get your shit together, chat. Needless to say, there was a bunch of cool voice acting and the music is good. I'm going to turn this down a little bit because I can already tell this is going to be loud and nobody's going to tell me because chat doesn't fucking say anything. I hate you all. Alright, going back in. Let's do this again then so we can get some audio. That sucks, dude. I'm so sorry that the audio was muted there for a second. That's like the worst case scenario for something like this, is to just not have it presented with its audio and shit, and I just didn't know about it, and I'm sorry about that. Oh, crab. Crab got me. Awesome. Awesome feel to this one. I like the little snap. I like how responsive this is. Good style and everything. Kind of an overload of information, but it kind of becomes white noise. Awesome. Holy shit. I'm so glad. No, I didn't see like anybody mention this thing either, is the thing. And it's such a shame because this is so stylistically fucking awesome. Oh man, yeah. What if there was a game that had that kind of like a similar aesthetic to some shit like this person really saw them making Marathon and was like, okay, I'll do you one better. And frankly, they were right. Could you imagine a game like that except you're playing single player? Wow. Oh, what a crazy concept, man. What a crazy fucking concept. You do also move around so much in this, and I think that's neat. Triple jump. Triple jump is the default. I wonder if you get other shit with time, too. Bada bing. And we extract. That's pretty fun. Why is she so caked up, man? What's going on here? Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so those things can be destroyed, which I just found out. Having a lot of fun with this one, though. Like, it feels incredible. This is a very well put together shooter. I'm buying... This shit is a... Like, I'm buying the shit day one. Kind of game, to be honest with you, right now. This is exactly my kind of style of shit. Just very nice, very rapid levels where everything feels satisfying. Everything feels incredibly satisfying at all times. Everything feels nice. It's all juiced. We were talking about games that don't have the juice earlier on in this whole week. I can't approach the end of the demo disc if I don't hear what you have to say, huh? I don't know what that was, but it's dead now. Woo! See you later, crab. Okay. So I go over here. Crab. Oh. Zoned by what? Did it just pause the game for me?
Water energy depleted.
Let's try one more time. Oh, okay. Sucks to suck.
Water integrity confirmed. Commence deployment.
Okay, those guys like bring me to shit, which is awesome. Oh, there's like shit. Oh my god, holy shit. This actually has like actual marathon shit in it. Where like you walk up to a terminal and it tells you things. Like I'm not talking about the new marathon, I'm talking about like old marathon where you would just find terminals that had information and shit like this. That's okay, this full score. Increase. Full score increase. This game's kind of awesome. This might be like legitimately one of my favorite ones I've played this entire NextFest right now. I am, however, a little paranoid about the audio. I really hope that the audio sounds fine on this and that I haven't just been like blasting loud because nobody even told me the shit was muted a second ago. So now I'm paranoid. Now I'm paranoid because of you, chat. Crap. Okay, one core remaining. Where is that shit?
Let's go.
It's not here. It has to be up there. Yep. Figures. What? Oh, man. Ah, beans. There we are.
4 cores have been recovered. Exiting sphere.
She's so caked up, though. She's, like, way too caked. She's so like... This is someone's gooner material. But I do like the design for White Rabbit. He's cute. Good, yeah, just solid music. Solid stuff going on here. All around.
Zone time active.
Am I gonna... Am I even gonna be able to survive down here? Do I have I think I do have like limited air. Well, I'm not drowning yet, so maybe not. Either way, let's get back up there. I like that. So you, with water, you sink right to the bottom. It's actually kind of like a huge detriment to be underwater. There's not like an easy way to get out of the water. Which makes sense, because I think you are like some kind of android or something. So you're just kind of sinking right to the bottom like a rock. Oh my god, please. Please get up. Thank god. Okay. I need to get anywhere but here. Water is like a huge detriment to me. And my movement. Thank god. Alright, we're back. Crab. What? Something over there is making a sound at me. Crab. There was a little crab flying a helicopter. That's cute. Bro, where? Where are you? Come to me, no! Okay, I just needed to hit that jump pad, I think. I was just overthinking it. There you are, you son of a bitch. Found you finally. Oh, there was even a jump pad back here. I just kept missing it. Oh, man. Oh, beans.
Master energy level restored.
Very incredible aesthetic on this one. Very, very like focused aesthetic that is just flashing, you know, lots of color, lots of light, lots of everything, to be honest. Just like really, really cool. So this is Cicada Mata. This is Cicada Mata. Honestly, probably the coolest thing I've seen. I'm immediately wishlisting that for realsies. I'm so happy I got that. This was another one that I originally didn't even like see anybody saying like much about. Yeah, that's awesome. I like what you're doing aesthetically. I like what you're doing gameplay-wise. Everything feels fucking awesome. No complaints. Incredible. New developer called Flower Garden is the one responsible for that. But keep it up. Keep whatever's going on up there. That's gonna be that's like an instant buy for me. I really like that. I really like the gameplay. I like how it look. I like how just fucking awesome that was. Just stylish and nice, and God, it feels so good to have games be like super stylish and stuff. Anyway, wheel time, guys. We're down to 16 demos left. I don't know that we're gonna beat them all, but oh, do I actually get to finally play Replaced? Wow, that's a nice one. Let's go check out Replaced. Replaced is that cool-looking 2D game from like ages back that's been shown on award shows and stuff for like multiple times over. For years at this point, I've seen this thing. I'm excited to see what it looks like. Turn that off. Turn the wheel music off. Well, actually, let me get the game first. Replaced. My only thing with Cicada Mata is I do wish I had caught the fact that I didn't get the audio right away. And I apologize for that. Okay, next up on the list today is Replaced. Another game I have been looking forward to for a while. If there is any audio issues, if there is whatever, please let me know so I can adjust, yada yada. You've heard the shtick 1,000 times before. Since all of these demos are vastly different audio stuff, it's something I have to adjust on the fly, and I wish I could do more about that, but I can fix it a little in post. Just not as it happens. I am really drawn to the art style of this particular game. The moment I saw it, like, ages back, I was drawn to it. Also, hang on, starting the 15-minute timer now. Actualizing our status. Our work at Phoenix Corporation, me as an AI and you as my creator, operator Warren, was flawless until today. Grief over the death of your only friend and my co-creator Steven caused critical overload that blew up my servers. A damaged neural interface somehow transferred me into your body, Warren. The damaged control squad arrived at the burning laboratory not to help the survivors, but to eliminate them. We had to flee. Our escape forced us beyond Phoenix City Wall. Our priorities are to survive and get back to the laboratory, return your body to you, and uncover Phoenix Corporation's motives. Alright, so it's giving me like a briefer. So I got like a little AI thingy in me. Yeah, this game looks really cool. It has a really cool art style that's like a blend of 3D and 2D and pixel stuff. I'm particularly drawn to it because it reminds me of Archive State. Those who live outside the walls are provided with all necessities, but this place is ruined. I'm drawn to this game because it reminds me a lot of like Flashpoint and other games, stuff where you're doing like interactable stuff in a 2D environment and it's all cool. Limbo outside or inside and stuff like that. Right, so I was initially drawn to it purely because of that. Looks good. Oh, yeah. I mean, it looks exactly like how I want that to be. Oh, you can also trip over stuff if you just hit it and don't jump. That's actually very funny. There we go. Climb up. Restore is down. X is basic. Jump, counterattack, and then gun. Well, I guess I'm gonna find out for combat here. But yeah, I'm mostly interested because again, I know it's like a mix of combat and then also. Oh, that's awesome. Awesome. Okay, that is an unblockable right there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, I gotta get used to dodging those. I don't know, man. That's cool as hell. That's a cool-ass animation. That's cool. Yeah, combat feels good. I mean, it feels a little clunky, but that's because this is definitely one of those side-scrolling, like, cinematic kind of games where you're interacting with the environment. Like, the primary thing is the focus and the interactability and the environments, but the combat element is one of those things that definitely drew me to this when I first saw it. So I like, you know, some of my, I enjoy Oddworld, I enjoy Abe's, you know, I like my boy Abe. I like a lot of games like this. A lot. And this seems definitely like in the vein of a lot of that stuff. Very, very much in that vein. And it's doing a little bit more, which interests me. Okay. Yeah, cool ass mix of like voxel stuff and all that. Cool ass setting as well. I really like its setting. I appreciate its setting a lot. Stylistically awesome. I don't know when this thing's coming out though. I guess I'll check after the after this demo. See if it has an actual date yet. This thing's been like announced for ages. This is one of those games that that has just been like arbitrarily around and in like every single game like thing forever. I wonder if that's because right now there's nothing there. I wonder if there's like responses that you're going to get in the main game that aren't available here. Oh man, yeah, all the platforming stuff feels pretty good though. Like the interactability with the environments and stuff like that. All feel very logical, all track very naturally. Hello, P. Mario. Welcome to Video Games. Right now we're playing a game called Replaced. You've probably seen it a dozen times over. I know I definitely have. But I think it's awesome. Termite Josh. Well, time to do some combat. I thought I just hit the thingy that made that not happen. There we go. There's my counterattack. Excellent. Oh my god, and it has a little... Okay. That's cute. That's cute. This looks so awesome. And there's a little music player here for you too. They should put like a Metal Gear Solid 4 Hideo Kojima podcast in here, like about the development of the game, so you can listen to the development of the game as you walk through it. That's one of the coolest features of Metal Gear Solid 4, and I wish other games did that shit. I think it's awesome. If you have the option for a music player in game, having a commentary track in your game is also sick as fuck. More things need to do it. To be completely frank with you. Easy. Easy. Yeah, this is very oh man, I fuck with this so much. I know that to some people this might not be the most interesting, but like I don't know. I've been looking forward to this game for like 3 or 4 years now. This is definitely a game for me. I get it, but... Fuck off, dude. Just blast. So you have executions, plus you can also just shoot, which is cool. Man, the animations look so nice, too. Oh, it all looks so nice. I love this first-person mode. This thing looks awesome. Super cool. Can I, like, jump onto the roof? Fuck, I couldn't. Not having health bars is kind of whack, but I also get, like, you know, just for the immersion sense to not have them. Maybe some kind of indication when enemies have taken damage or something would be cool, but actually it doesn't need it that much because enemy health isn't that, it isn't that necessary, is what I'm trying to say. So that's not really an honest critique. I'm looking for anything, man. Damn. Oh, I can't go this way. I just can't go that way flat out. At all. So let's go down. I'm really looking forward to when this thing fully comes out. Again, it's just a matter of how good it looks and just everything, man. Just a cool ass look to it. And I love this kind of game, you know? Like I'm really into this kind of stuff where it's sort of this like story focused side scroller that's not necessarily focused on the combat element, but it's focused on the interactability with the environment and stuff. Like the ones I can immediately think of are stuff like The Fall. Well, The Fall had more of a combat focus, but you know, Flashpoint and stuff like that. Abe's Odyssey is another one. But I don't know. This is one of those genres of games I've always really liked, but they are definitely not for everyone. You know, a lot of people want more of a gameplay focus in their video game, which makes sense. But I don't know, man. I don't think it's a boy game thing to just want a video game that's like cool and you get to explore a living environment and interact with it and go places and do things and feel like you're in a real lived-in world. All right, well, let's do some fighting. I also just really I think this dude has a cool as hell fighting style. The idea that he's like, the idea of this like baton gun is really awesome. It's a really sick as fuck idea. A little baton that like turns into a gun is just cool as hell to me. I think that's like awesome. Like bouncing it off people and shit. Just sick as hell. Ooh, didn't mean for that. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Cool. I don't know, man. It's just a cool time. It feels good. The combat feels good. It just, okay, I mean, it's kind of sluggish, but it feels good still. It's weird to describe. It's weighty. Chunky is how I would describe it feeling. Oh. Good. Train done got blowed up. Okay. Yeah, again, we're past our 15-minute timer. It's exactly what I wanted, which is cool, interact with stuff, the game. I don't want to spoil. I genuinely do not want to spoil too much of this for myself because this is one of those things, like I said, I've been looking forward to forever. When is this coming out? April 14th, 6 weeks from now. Okay. So this thing is coming out in 6 weeks from now. Replaced. Cool ass game. I have no idea how that would even play on computer or anything like that, but yeah, this is I like me likey. Who made this? Sad Cat Studios is who made this, and this is their first title by them. So I think that's cool. I think that's neat. Good for them. Looks cool as hell. I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna really like when that comes out, and I'm probably not gonna touch that shit on stream because everyone else is gonna be bored about it. But I'm gonna be sitting there, being an old man, and being like, "Wow, video games." All right. Give me 1 second here, and we'll get back to it, or not. Hang on. Let me decide. Let me figure out my plan. Okay, I'm gonna do one, maybe two more. Well, I can. And then, like, that's... Basically, after that, I might attempt to do some after, but we might run into an issue where some of these demos are taken down. That tends to be a pretty common thing that gets done. As much as I think it sucks, I think that's a really bad, stupid thing, but whatever. None of that matters now because the wheel is going to spin. And you guys are going to cheer and you're going to laugh and you're going to be like, yeah, yeah. You're going to be all excited. Blast Cats. Fucking Pillory is the one that wins, huh? That's the new one that I added literally today. All right, Pillory gets to jump the line, I guess. Pillory is the other game in development by Iodine, which are the people who made Burden Street Station. There is 2 games that they're making all at once. Let me actually make sure real quick. Hang on, I didn't do my check with this that I should have. Does not look like there is any sort of AI usage, so that means good. There wasn't on Burden Street either. There hasn't been any AI usage on anything this thing, because I hate that shit. And I'm glad that continued. Let's check out this. We'll give it another 15. And we'll just see what happens. This is Pillory. Pillory here. Set to 15. 15-minute timer. Play. This is some kind of RPG. I remember the day I found you. Had a cool look to it. It's very similar to the other one we played earlier today. Burden Street Station was awesome. I was cross-legged by the edge of the island, watching all the little stars fall. Run. B. Oh, run is B. There we go. I like the music here. It happens every year. We have a whole holiday out of it. This year, though, one star stood out to me, dim, shivering, struggling to fly. It wobbled through the cosmos as if to a tune inaudible to the rest. Feels like home, but you can't go back now. You can't. Do I have to look down? Let's look down. Below. You know about this place. Bedtime stories and hushed rumors swirl around your mind. The path ahead has been revealed. I reached out and cried, "Come be warm with me." This is cute. Like, this is already pretty cute, and maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me, but it was like you glowed a little brighter there, in my arms. I'm just kind of surprised that, because this is a first-time developer, they're putting out 2 games back-to-back. I guess we don't know when Pillory is going to be done, but this definitely seems like a lot, right? So there's Pillory and Burden Street Station, both of which are incredibly stylistic. I'm just kind of surprised. I guess I don't know. Maybe this is like a secondary passion project that is also large enough that it just became its own thing. I mean, this is a much simpler RPG, I guess. Both of them are... I don't know. I'd be curious to find out more, you know? A body. Leave this place while you are able. This is very Hylix, that's for sure. Ah, see, you found me, even though I had no icon. You still found me. There are others like me. Find them. This is the way of the world. Yeah, this is very Hylix, like for sure. Well, hello there. That's quite a nice body you are wearing there, Pilgrim. You must have just arrived. Everyone that passes through here has to pay a toll. But don't worry, it's not too much. Just your corporeal form. Cool, like, action, transition there. I see. So yeah, the other one's kind of a LucasArts, like, fucking point and click, do whatever here. Disquiet. But if we behave well enough, he will grant us bodies again. Our own physical bodies. Yeah, this is like the action RPG, whereas the other one they're making is more of like a It's been so long. I miss being able to feel. I miss feeling hunger, thirst. I'm going to enjoy peeling your shell. I have died 1,000 times. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts! Let's try reinvigorate. Reinvigorate. Yeah, okay, so reinvigorate is just healed. Why are you resisting? Just give up already, like everyone else does. Woe is me! Look at me! The pain never ends. I will cheer myself up. I'm gonna die. Yeah, because you got 60 experience. Well, come outside. We can watch the stars together. You like those, don't you? Well, Your guardian angels. Yeah, I would love to increase my strength. At taking blows or dealing them? Dealing. Okay. I would love to come back outside. So when you die, you get to level up? Okay. Yeah. Psst, hey you! Cute, like a bunch of cute animation here. You're still in one piece. Great. Well, they left after they couldn't, open you up. I think they ran off to get some help. That look on your face. Don't worry. I'm not with them or anything. I'm Jury. I used to have a body, kind of like yours. I'd love to lay out every excruciating detail of how I lost it, but they're coming back. We don't have much time. You're a pilgrim, aren't you? I know one when I see one. So, if you ever want to get back to the mortal world, you'll need to find Promontory. Promontory? Whatever the fuck that is. Just like every other pilgrim that winds up here. Here's my proposition. I know this land inside and out. I can guide you through it. In exchange, when I help you pass on from this world, you leave me a body behind. For me! You won't need it anymore, but I will. I assume we have a deal. Like, this is all in your favor. Yeah, sure, man. Go right ahead. Go ahead and take it. Great, I'm glad. Let's go to the village. There's a tailor there who I think can help us. Goes by the Spinner. I was assuming the dev is making 2 games at the same time, that they would be a small team with maybe some previous experience, but apparently it's just one person. Yeah, that's the thing that also perplexes me, is like, that's why I looked for AI use at first on both these, but there's none that's disclosed on Steam, and I don't think there is, because there's nothing that stands out, so they might just have like a weird, insane work ethic, or maybe this is like a B project, A project bit, where like, I know for me, at least creatively, right, I have my A project, and then I have my B project, which is stuff like streaming and stuff like that, right, and I kind of go back and forth between the two. You know, I burn out on one, I want to go to the other one, so I'm wondering if maybe this is like a B project situation, where like, this is technically like the secondary project that also has become its own thing enough to put it out there, because this is, yeah, I don't know. The other one they're making has like way more style, and it's way more over the top and everything. And this one's fairly simple and seems fairly like combat based. Okay, so you can change attack types and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, maybe this is just like the... It's quite... Because Burden Street seemed like fairly almost done. It seemed like it was also coming out really soon, from what I recall. It was like March 6th or something. So it's possible this is like the second project that was just like a secondary one that maybe has been worked on in the background a bit. I don't know. Either way, both of these are pretty good so far. So, like, that's going to be... I can see both of these taking off is what I mean. And if that's the case, then I feel really, like, good for the dev, honestly, on that front, because, oh my god, wait, if you... That's actually really cool. If you hit X multiple times to like change through your options too much, you overload and you choose nothing instead because you're overthinking it. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good little bit. I think I'm just gonna defend then. That's actually a really cool, cool feature to this. Fuck. God damn it. No, I didn't mean for that to happen again. I melted down again. Lash out, that's what I need. Reinvigorate, that's heal. I don't even need to defend myself because I don't think it actually attacks, but... Fuck me. Alright, none of those are good. I need strength, man. Fuck! What a delightful time. Oh, and you can just pop it out. You can pop out Jury and just say hi anytime. I can't believe this person is putting out 2 RPGs that look like, that are like seemingly really comprehensive and pretty solid on both ends of the spectrum. One that's like a weird fucking adventure game shit, and then this. What in the fuck? To have that kind of mentality. This is called Pillory, is what this is. This is a demo from the NextFest for Pillory. Same people that made another game called Burden Street Station, which I also liked enough to immediately put this on the radar. But this is a demo for a game called Pillory that is currently has no release date or anything. But I just can't believe this person is putting out 2 RPGs and both of them are so like well polished. This one's also very good. What a delight. That's so awesome that it's like 2 for 2. Like, both super stylistic, both having a lot of cool stuff to them. That's awesome. Good for this person, you know? I really hope both of these take off. I hope, because Burden Street is awesome. I'm for sure buying Burden Street for myself to play, either off stream or off. On stream or off. Burden Street is like one of my favorite things I've seen this time. Throughout all this. Yeah, what a delight. Fully healed. Yeah. I quite, you know... We got the gardener, we got all these cool zones. I like that. I really fuck with the design of everything. Let's do one more fight, and then I think we'll call it for now. I really like the fight system as well. The fact that you can, like... The fact that you are working through a turn system, you're basically working through cards almost, and then the moment you run out of those cards, you can't attack that. You can't do that same attack again. Like, attacks don't repeat themselves or carry over. And use emotion attacks. Damn. Instantly killed them. Talk shit. Instantly dies. That's nice. I have friends. Who are we? Okay, so we have all this stuff. You own nothing. I really like Pillory. I really like Burden Street. I have no idea how this dev is making two games like this back to back, two very expansive seeming like RPGs going on, right? This one like doesn't have a date, but this developer is named Iodine. No other games previous to oh, Pillory is a demo that came out in 2024. Okay, so this is like a fairly old demo too. Same with Burden Street. Burden Street's also an older demo. So that released the original demo. It says at least released a year ago. So we got a new updated one. But oh, that's nuts. Okay, Pillory. No, both of these are coming soon or to be announced. I don't know, man. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff today. Somebody asked how many games do we have left on the wheel. Let's check. Currently, we have 14 entries on the wheel. $14 entries left on the wheel right now. I got through a lot. We were at like 25 or some shit before. Unfortunately, there's a lot of stuff on there that I would still love to cover. But, yeah, it's because we switched over to the 15-minute timer as to why we got through Subeddy so fast. Anyway, for now, I've been playing for like 4 or 5 hours. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna do whatever. I'm gonna hang out for the rest of the night. If I'm able to tonight, I might do more. Can't say for sure. I really don't know. If not, I will see about doing some tomorrow. The only big thing is if a demo for whatever reason is like off, like if it's something that involves servers or whatever, it might be disabled, or I don't think I can download anything new. I would still like to get through what I have because I love this is one of my favorite things in the world, checking out the demos for games and stuff. I love it. I've just always enjoyed it. So, it gives you a good feeling about like what's upcoming, what's new, and all that. Let me add Pillory to my list here. ORY. Did we play? Yeah, okay, hang on. We replaced. Did we play anything after Denshin Attack that's not just replaced? Did we? I feel like I'm missing a game, right? Like, this list doesn't feel accurate. It feels like I'm missing something. What did I miss? Denshin Attack, we did this, then we did Denshin Attack. And then after Denshin Attack, we did, oh wait, what was it called? What was it called? The White Rabbit one. Cicada, oh fuck, the name is not particularly great. That one's my favorite. Cicada Mata. Cicada Mata. Cicada Mata is one that that also stood out a ton to me. Cicada Mata. I'm looking at you. That one, you're honestly like probably the one that is like people aren't noticing, flying under the radar the most. As you can see here though, nothing got on the so bad I would say literally don't touch it. We have some stuff that needs some work up here that came out that I played in terms of demos, but most of stuff coming out this upcoming period is awesome. Everything on this list is genuinely like 1 in a million. Check it out. This shit's awesome. I'm so delighted to know that the current state of things is so good, where like so much can be so good and responsive and have good feedback, and yeah, Yeah, I like games. Games are awesome. Video games are cool. Make a video game. Anyway, that's it for me. I need to go eat some food. I need to go relax. So, see you guys later, bozos.